I think we're back. I think we're back. Remember when I said I think I said last night. I'm like, the RAM must not be the issue because the computer hasn't crashed since that one time. I literally fucking jinxed myself again. I actually jinxed myself again. I'm gonna have to take that RAM out. That's gotta be the case. That's gotta be what it is. Because I literally said something the other night. I'm a living jinx. I'm a living freaking jinx. Welcome back, guys. I'm sorry. My computer crashed again. Hopefully it doesn't crash again tonight, but I deserve that. I freaking deserve that. Alright, take two. Yeah, and we lost our saves, so I gotta start from the beginning. Yo, hey there, white guy. How are you doing? S-Poc, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Golly. Yeah, no, that's what I get. I need to take that RAM out. The RAM's gotta be the problem. I'm like, oh, it can't be. It just happened the one time. That's what I get. Cold, welcome in. How are you doing? Well, I guess we'll start from the beginning. It's basically like we're playing the game again. Hopefully, you know, only 20 minutes into stream, that's not too bad. Hopefully, things don't crash again. But yeah, before next stream, I'm definitely taking that RAM out. That's gotta be the problem. Because that's the only thing that I've changed with the computer. And now my computer's crashed twice since I added that RAM. But anywho, we're back. We're back in big race mode. Hopefully I'll actually get to beat the game. That's the goal tonight. And I do have some other N64 racers. I don't know if we'll stick to the N64 racing trend, but did I mix? Yeah, I think that's part of the problem. They're all Corsair branded. They're all even Vengeance branded, which is like a sub-brand of Corsair. But yeah, they are technically mixed, so I think that's my issue. So I'll have to take them out. But the thing is, like, my computer's so old at this point, I'm still using DDR3 RAM. So I can't just, like, go, at this point, I can't just go out and buy some more RAM. Like, I'd have to search pretty hard to find matching sticks for the stuff I already have. But anywho, enough about my technical problems. Last, you want a Sega Genesis game recommendation? Ooh, okay. What kind of game on the Genesis would you like to play? Is there a particular genre you have in mind, Last? File the RAM, you need it once. Yeah, well, that's what I did originally. I thought 16 gigs would be enough, but I do a lot of video editing and obviously streaming, and a lot of this stuff takes a lot of RAM, and even 16 gigs is like almost kind of pushing it at times. Oh shit. Anything's fine. Okay. Well, I will say, Crashy, thank you for the host, by the way. I will say that Castlevania Bloodlines that we just played, that game was excellent, and I would highly recommend that if you haven't played it already. That's a definite S tier game for me. Hey Rock, thank you for the host. Tetris for Genesis, H. Tetris. Yo, hey Rock, how are you doing? Another S tier Genesis game in my mind is Chase HQ 2. Excellent racing game. So good with combat elements. It's like vehicular combat racing. Really fun mission-based game. Very quick. You can beat it in like less than an hour. And that one would get a high recommendation from me as well. Shove It is S tier. Shove It. I don't think I've ever even heard of Shove It. I still can't get over the fact this dude's name is Squain. Like, who names their child Squain? I just... Drop it! I don't get it. What kind of parent would do that to their kid? Food Lurk, A-Rock? Alright, no worries. Hopefully get some good grub. An awful parent, that's it. It has to, yeah, it has to be. Who else would do that? That water magician in Bloodlines was infamous in the playground. I would imagine, yeah. Name is Bartholomew. Yeah, just some of those names. The entire James Pond series. I don't think I've ever even played a James Pond game. Meme machine? No, it's mean machine. Like the attitude. Yo, Blink. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Blink. How was the stream, man? Welcome on in. You just caught me. My computer just crashed, so hopefully there's no more technical issues. We had kind of a false start. Glad you caught me. Yo, Monica, welcome in. How are you doing? Blink, I don't think I got to see what you were up to in Retro tonight. Hopefully whatever it was good. Oh, D. Okay, you know what? I actually did see some of that. I lied. How did you like it? Had you played it before? Because I just played that, what, like a month ago? I really enjoyed it. So hopefully you enjoyed it, Blink. Ramen's taking the Matt route of shouting me out on my own channel. Monica, games similar to D. Well, finding games that are like exactly similar to D is kind of difficult. I will say if you like survival horror on the PS1, I think one that gets overlooked is called Overblood. Super janky. It's not all FMV based like D is. It's full 3D. But I would highly recommend Overblood on PS1. That's a great survival horror. Myst would be extremely similar to D. Yeah, if you were looking for games that were like just like D, Myst would definitely be a go-to. S-Fuck, you have it on Saturn? Lucky. H, it's not even a false start. It was deep underway. I'm just glad the computer crashed like 20 minutes in as opposed to like, you know, a few hours in. Hopefully I don't have to deal with it again. I know for sure now it's my RAM though. I literally jinxed myself because I think the other night I mentioned something about how like, hey, the computer hadn't crashed since that one time. And then bada bing, what happens tonight? That's what I get. But yeah, it's like I would like to have more RAM, but it's also, like I said, it's gonna be really hard to add more. Because I either need to buy like a whole new set, or I need to somehow find the exact model, the exact, you know, clock speed. Well, 30 now. 30 now, but I'd say about 5 of those I was offline. Riven's amazing. 5 discs? 5 discs, holy moly. Just all FMVs? That's crazy. 8 months? That's it, Ramen? I can't believe it. Okay. Just download more. Oh, yes. I just gotta download more RAM. No, I'm like 100% sure at this point. I know I don't have a virus. And the computer only started crashing after I swapped the RAM in, so I'll just take it out. It's only like, I only added like 8 gigs anyway. So I think I can live on 16 gigs for a little longer. Cookie Clicker J, man, I haven't heard that name in a while. No, actually, Dio mentioned it not that long ago. Apparently people still play Cookie Clicker. To my surprise. Past that when Matt was cussing out Ratchet and Clank at 70. Yeah. I saw a little bit of that. Like I said in his chat, I'm like, that's why I don't play as many like action platformers. It's just like there's stuff like that kind of annoys you. And Matt's pretty good about, you know, not letting it get to him too much. But I sometimes I find it hard to keep my patience with some of those games. So a scandal in the 90s where a company was selling floppy disks with a program claiming to give you more RAM. Take this floppy disk. You'll get 16 gigs of RAM. Well, back then it was probably, what, like 500 megs of RAM or something? Wasn't even a novelty item either. No, I'm sure they were trying to take advantage of people that didn't know better, right? Unfortunately, that's kind of the way of the world sometimes. Ooh, don't hit that car. That was a little close. Soft PC? It was like 50 bucks and it didn't do a single thing. Yo, Dio, how are you doing? Welcome on in. No! We were right at the end, guys. That sucks. It spawned us up quite a ways, though. Did you see that? It spawned us past the finish line. Well, yeah, we lost that one. Let's try that again. Right at the end. Dio actually making some progress on the video tonight. Dude, yeah, we'll see how long this stream is, because I did not get a whole lot of sleep last night. There's just been a lot on my mind lately. And plus I started editing last night's stream. And spent way longer than I should have on it. Did I lose ramen? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no, it kind of sucked to wipe out, like, right at the end. Oh, shit. And take part of your hard drive? Oh, and make the system recognize it as RAM, which obviously doesn't work that well when a hard drive is much slower than your typical RAM. Any notable games from last night? I would say the two standouts were Agent Armstrong and Robotron X. There were a couple other good ones, but to me those were like the two best. I was like pleasantly surprised by both of those. Because Agent Armstrong was a PAL game, so I was kind of assuming it was gonna be shit. And it ended up being like a really good run and gun kind of platformer. I know why you hate playing racers sometimes, Ramen. Yeah, all it takes is like one little mistake, one wipeout, right? Yeah, like the arcade game Blast, yeah. Yeah, it's like a 90s version of Robotron. It was actually insanely good. Like, I was so pleasantly surprised by it. Had this really cool, like, vector graphics style. Super fast-paced gameplay. Actually, that might be my favorite from last night. Even above Agent Armstrong. It's close, but I think a Robotron was the best. I didn't use my vetoes. I think Point got all the points. I think Point was the only one that believed in me. The only one that thought I wasn't gonna use them. In all fairness, I did preface it by saying I'd probably use one. So maybe that was some false advertising on my part, but... Favorite racer, Rio's Burnout 3 Takedown. I have heard so many good things about that. I've only played Revenge. I've played Revenge in Paradise. But I've yet to play Burnout 3. I should definitely do that, because my Xbox needs some more love. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, S-Pac. Yeah, no, somebody last night was mentioning that. The N64 version, you had to use 2 controllers to move. Because it is a twin-stick shooter, right? So on PS1, they get around that by having you move with the D-pad and then shoot with the directional buttons. But yeah, just the thought of using two N64 controllers. Like, that's just, it's so absurd. It's absolutely absurd. Yep, and the bummer about Robotron X on PS1 is it came out, I think, in '96. So it was pre-DualShock, even though it's a twin-stick shooter. So It would have been perfectly at home on the DualShock, but the thing wasn't existed yet. All right, all races qualified on this level. Gotta buy a new bike to advance. Hey, Rocky, your Xbox gets all the love, maybe too much. Dude, I appreciate it, because not enough people on Twitch stream original Xbox, in my opinion. So I think you're doing us a service. All right, we're gonna buy the Razorback. You're either with us or you're against us. Join the Rumblers. Sure, whatever that means. Did I say wasn't existed ramen? Of course, you'd be the first to point that out. I'm gonna save my game real quick, just in case something happens. Is saving that fast? Holy moly. That's right, this is a cartridge. I forget how fast saving is on cartridges. Okay. Beside an Xbox Arcade Burnout game, it was only crash mode from a helicopter view? Oh, they took out crash mode. Well, there was crash mode in Revenge, I remember. Maybe after that they stopped? Fuck the Rumblers. Well, I did join them. Whatever that means. I don't know what that actually does for us gameplay-wise, but okay. Well, I was gonna say, I'm like, the N64 has a D-pad and an analog stick. Holy shit. It has both, so I would think, like, you could, for Robotron 64, I would think. It would be a little awkward, right? But... oh shit, what is the break on this? Yo, Lehman, how are you doing? Good seeing you, man. Welcome on in. But you'd think you could hold the left side of the controller and then the middle, right? The left and the middle prong. I would think that would work, but I get... oh, you wouldn't have any buttons, I guess. Well, you could shoot with the Z trigger. But yeah, just the idea of holding two controllers to me is just so absurd. I'm probably gonna have to try it one day. Oh my god, these KOs. You bought Burnout Paradise thinking we got a deal on Test Drive Unlimited due to a brain fart. Oh shit, that's a mood. I like how those trucks' wheels don't spin. Nice touch. Okay, brake is B. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I love just seeing these bikes in these racers just flipping. Yo, hey there, Slavic. How you doing? Good seeing you, man. And we are basically last. Caught up to 6. That's not too bad. Still gonna have to do it again. Dude, some of these wipeouts. Okay. Was that hard left turn I wasn't expecting? That left hook. Yo, hey there, Ninja. Welcome on in. Oh, that's right, A-Rock. Yeah, there's the C buttons as well. So, like, there were so many options for controlling. Are your tags gone, Slavic? Tags. Oh, your badges? They're showing up for me. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, Twitch can be weird like that sometimes. Like, sometimes they just don't show up. Once got Persona 4 Arena a second time on accident because you meant to buy Arena Ultimax. The GameStop employee didn't give you the original game's disc and you didn't check. That's an oof. Your badges are different today, Boggy? In what way? Oh, you want your gift badge back? I think you can change that. Under, like, chat appearance or something. I think there's a menu for that. You can set what you want shown. Ooh, come on. Get that first place. There we go. Just barely slid into first on that. No worries, Slavic. No worries. Thank you for lurking, man. Hopefully you're enjoying Minecraft. Feels weird for me to say that. But I respect it. Chat was straight up not working, Ninja? You had to reopen the browser. Odd. Usually you don't have the option blast, but you do today. Weird. Yeah, Twitch. Leave it to Twitch, right? Speaking of, do we have quality options tonight? Hopefully we do. Yes? Okay, thank God. I get sick of thinking about it. Bums me out every time I don't. Get over here, you bastard. Take that, Bruce. Get wrecked. That entire websites you know are safe, brick your PC, white guy. Excuse me. Oh, I thought your internet had issues? No, that was definitely my end. I have learned I need to take those RAM sticks out. It's like actually official. Because that's gotta be the only thing wrong with the computer. Man, everybody's wiping out here. Nobody's safe. Can't be, has to change it out. Refuse to change out. Yo, Milo, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Good seeing you. Just playing some Road Rash 64 for the first time because I'm such a big Road Rash fan. Put up a goal for new RAM. I mean, I really just threw it in because, like, I built my dad a new computer recently, and his old PC is, you know, now not getting used. And it had DDR3 RAM in it. I'm like, well, that's what my motherboard has. It's all Corsair memory. I thought I'd be okay. I even set it to the lower clock speed. So I tried to kind of take it to an account, the lowest common denominator, but apparently that's not good enough. Make the goal a new PC. I will say, this PC's from 2015. I have been rocking this PC for a good 6 years now. A pre-built? Well, I'm definitely like a custom-built kind of guy. That's true, A-Rock. Nobody is safe from a wipeout in Road Rash. Slavic, I have not yet played this. Nope. I've played other Road Rash games, of course, but yours has been going for 8. Mine is fine. I think it's just those RAM sticks are causing an issue. They're causing an issue. I mean, 2 crashes in like a number of weeks isn't terrible, but I don't want any crashes. I deserve some DDR5. Well, a new PC would be pretty expensive. And I think just taking these RAM sticks out, you know, as long as my computer's stable, that's all I'm really worried about. You're tired, but you still have to stream today. Who says you have to stream today? I mean, honestly, my advice would be if you're not feeling it, don't do it, but you have things to share. Well, I guess you've got to weigh the pros and the cons, right? Ooh, some of these turns. Do I do much current gen gaming? No, I don't. In fact, I don't think I could if I wanted to. I have a GTX 1060 graphics card that could probably run barely anything new or recent. I think if I tried to, I tried running Cyberpunk, which I know is not a good example. That didn't go well. There's this Terminator game that I really want to try out, Terminator Resistance, I believe it's called. And I couldn't play that either. Just a little too demanding for my computer. 1060 is still fine, it runs VR. Well, the thing is, I also having to stream, though, from the same PC. So I think it theoretically could probably run the games by themselves if that's all I'm doing, but if I have OBS open, I'm trying to stream as well. I think that's the problem. So I think I'd need a higher end graphics card if I'm gonna stream and play from the same system. New M1 Pro and Max MacBook Pro. No, I haven't. They're insane. Yeah, I got the Terminator game and it's sitting back there and I can't play it. Kind of bums me out. But it is what it is, right? Like, there's only so much you can do. Processor, I have an i7 4790K. I need more money. Wait, what? Oh, I went bike shop, that's why. I was gonna say, I don't think we need to upgrade our bike just yet. You have an RTX 2080 Super and 32 gigs of RAM. See, yeah, that would be my... For me, the RAM is the biggest thing. I really want to get up to 32 gigs. Gotta get me to DDR4 at least. But that's the thing, though. I'd have to essentially build a new computer. Because my motherboard only supports DDR3. So past that, it's like... I don't really have a choice. So I either buy some old RAM to expand my current RAM situation, or I build a whole new PC. Right? New motherboard? Would a 4790K work on a motherboard that supports DDR4? Some only Kyles. Oh, man. That dude just standing in the middle of the road? Okay. Yeah, I understand, Rio, from the perspective of buying a pre-built. I think it would make sense. And honestly, I could probably just buy a pre-built and say, like, I don't care for the case that much. Assuming, you know, the motherboard isn't, like, some proprietary mounting format, I could probably just pull the parts out and put it in a different case if I wanted to. And then it would essentially be a custom built. Two 2080 Ti's last? Holy shit. Sell for a prop? You could. You have the way graphics cards are right now. We got fourth. I don't know, is that qualifying? Nope. I barely got fourth. We were like in first right until the very end. Kind of an oof. All the memory lanes line up relatively speed-wise. Yeah, I that must be the problem now. Like, I don't know if it's the difference in speed, or it's maybe some of the RAM is bad, or it could be both. I just know the RAM's the issue right now. I'm just glad it hasn't been crashing more than it already has. How much to get an above average PC built these days? I actually don't know. Because like I said, I built mine in 2015. And I would argue at the time, other than the graphics card, it was pretty high end. I mean, 16 gigs of RAM and an i7. Like, that's decently high end for 2015. But again, a lot of it depends on... I don't know, and now is a bad time to buy, I think. They can all access files around the same rate. Yeah, that's another concern, right? I didn't necessarily take into account. But like I said, my computer's been running fine until this RAM edition, so definitely before, probably tomorrow. Because the one time I'm like, okay, maybe it was a fluke. It's a little odd that once I add the RAM, suddenly my computer crashed. But I thought maybe it was just an off night. Maybe, I don't know. You never know quite what happens. But once it happens twice, I'm like, okay. Okay, this is clearly the problem. Heading out, A-Rock? Alright, no worries, man. Thanks for stopping in. It's good seeing you as always, man. $2,500 now. I hope it's not that expensive. Ramen, you spent $200 on a new pair of prescription glasses. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, having bad eyes is fun, isn't it, Ramen? One thing you hate about your PC is no disk drive. Does your case even have a spot for it? Because mine had one spot, and I ended up finding... Because originally I wasn't going to use one. And then I got lucky, and I found a Blu-ray drive at Goodwill. For like $5. And it's like one of the best Goodwill finds I've had. Been able to like rip my Blu-ray library to my computer and... Frieza's voice actor passed away? Oh, that sucks. 200's actually... I was gonna say, yeah, no. 200's not actually terrible for glasses. I mean, obviously, still it's a big chunk of change, but... Also spent $80 just to go to a guy to say your eyes were bad. Good old optometrist. But yeah, I can definitely relate to the bad eyes struggle. The glasses gang. If I build a new PC, I should keep the old one. That might be the move. Have a streaming PC and then a dedicated gaming PC. I mean, that's probably still a ways out, but it's definitely a nice thought. Hopefully one day, right? Hopefully one day. Services cost money. I get Ramen not being happy about it, though. Like, you don't want to have to spend that kind of money. I totally get it. $850 plus a $40 combat bonus. I like how the combat bonus is so relatively small, despite the fact that we're like literally beating the shit out of people, you know? There's 8 races in this one. Had glasses since 3rd grade. I've had glasses since, I think, kindergarten. Dead serious. So essentially my whole life. I don't remember a time where I didn't have to wear glasses. Don't think it's the streaming that's the rough part, it's the games that take up more resources. Yeah, well, PC games, right? As opposed to, you know, if I'm just emulating something like this, like, this is hardly putting any stress on my computer. But I think it's the mix of, if you're playing like a highly resource-intensive game, PC game, plus you're trying to stream it, good luck. I bet you started wearing glasses when you're like 7 or 8. Yeah, shit, kindergarten, I would have been, God, I would have been like 6 or something. Yeah, you definitely want the newer PC being the gaming PC. But yeah, you know, honestly, I'm kind of surprised how long this PC has lasted me. Because 6 years is a decent while. I mean, I've upgraded graphics cards once or twice, but other than that, it's been pretty good. You can use 2 PCs. I mean, I do have a capture card, so that already eliminates, you know, that whole debacle. Just plug the HDMI out of the gaming PC into the capture card. So have your old PC with a 1070 overclocked. Gonna give it to your sister. She didn't want a desktop. I get that. Some people just don't want the large machine, you know? All I need is a new top-of-the-line i3 with Iris, 32 gigs of RAM. For the ultimate min-max for a streaming PC? For a streaming PC. I think if I were to build a new PC, I'd be building a gaming PC first and foremost. Because I think the PC I have now would probably take the streaming duties. Why, guy, you barely even game on yours? On your PC? Yeah, it's funny. You know, when I built this computer, I thought it was gonna be like a big PC gamer, and I was for a while, but I guess streaming kind of changed that. And I also got kind of tired of tinkering with games, trying to get them to, you know, function properly sometimes. And then having, you know, upgrade the graphics card and all that. Just gets expensive after a while. Yo, hey there, Bento. Got a new laptop early this year. It runs most of the games you want to play just fine. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, my biggest hesitation with doing too many PC upgrades is I just don't play enough PC games, I think, to justify the cost. Like, I'm kind of more than happy with playing retro games for the most part. Like, yeah, there's the occasional modern game that I'd like to play, but it's so few and far between. It's a little hard to be like, yeah, I'm gonna plop all this money down. You buy maybe 2 to 3 new games a year. Yeah, I don't buy many either. Iris is pretty... Wait, what exactly is Iris? Is that like the new integrated graphics? Is that the new Intel integrated? Okay. And it's actually pretty good. Pretty amazing what they ended up doing. Okay. Anyway, hey there, Sign to Speak. Did I enjoy Skitchin? Skitchin? Skitchin. Why does that sound familiar? That's a game, right? I don't think I've played that, actually. Sign to Speak. Bought 2 games that have come out in 2021. Rollerblading game on Genesis. Yeah, I've never tried that, actually. Maybe I should. Is it worth checking out? I mean, I'm always looking for more games. Always looking for more games. An RX 570. See, I'm so out of the loop when it comes to PCs anymore. Like, I don't know how comparable a RX 570 is. Like, I don't know where that would stack up, you know. I guess my real only knowledge is it's funny because I really don't know about the AMD processors. Intel kind of still has the same naming scheme that they used to, although they added a 9.9. So that kind of throws me off. But I have like a general sense of where the Intel processors land, and I have a general sense of where the GeForce, you know, NVIDIA graphics cards land. When it comes to AMD stuff, I have no clue. RX 580 is comparable to a 1060. Oh, okay. Okay. So 570 would be a little lower. Genshin Impact is your game of the year, Bento? Really? Yeah, I don't know what it is, but like, I guess I've just got brand loyalty to NVIDIA and Intel at this point. But like some of the like Threadrippers and, you know, some of the stuff AMD's come out with, it's like they're really putting forth their A game way more than when I built my computer, that's for sure. Yeah, the Ryzen line seems really good. And that comes from somebody that's like very much like, I know Intel. I know NVIDIA. Genshin being game of the year, it's incredibly wild. I mean, I respect it. If you enjoy it that much, I say, hey, if it's your game of the year, go for it. I mean, you guys have seen some of my opinions. I definitely don't care what people are gonna think of what I say. So I respect the kind of hot takes. Or maybe the unpopular opinions. The 750 Ti, yeah, I recall the 750 Ti. Pretty much a 1060, okay. And again, the 1060 is not bad. I think the main thing that's limiting the performance of mine is that I only have a 3 gig model. So it's only got 3 gigs of VRAM, and I think that's kind of starting to show its age at this point. But another consideration is like I don't play in 4K. You know, I have my ultra wide monitor, but it's only 1080p. It's 2560 by 1080. So it's not like I need like a 4K powerhouse graphics card or anything. Freaking Brady. Get out of here. Did I miss the other cop? What was his name? What was his name? The SQ. Like the weird ass name. I need to see him again. I could get an AP if I want to try Intel. Yeah, no, there's a lot to consider. It's just I don't see a new PC being in the cards anytime soon. Oh my god, we wiped out right at the end again. Only real difference right now between AMD and Intel is AMD has more cores but slower clock speed. Okay. Intel's still best at single core performance. Okay. Less cores, less threads, but higher clock speed. Oh, we got a decent amount of money now. Most anticipated game this year is Shin Megami Tensei 5. Well, we're almost to the end of the year. When does it come out? Shulkyard console peasant to the core. Using a pre-built, don't even know if your card's good or not. I can respect that though. Like I said, I've essentially been out of the loop. I'd say for the last couple years because I just don't do that much PC gaming, and when I do, you know, you guys see what I like to stream. It's usually like indie games or games that aren't that graphically powerful or demanding rather. So a graphics card upgrade really hasn't been too essential. I would really argue the only essential upgrade I need right now is RAM. And if I could do some hunting, if I could find an exact match for my current good RAM, I'll just maybe get 60 more gigs of that. That way I'm at 32 gigs, I don't have to worry about RAM. But I could probably stretch the use of this PC by at least a couple more years. You can overclock. I've messed with overclocking, but I've found that I'm kind of happy with the way things are. Yo, Max, thanks for the host. Welcome on in. And you know, overclocking is a whole other thing. You know, it's a whole another tinkering thing. I've talked a lot about tinkering and how I used to be into that, and I'm just not as much anymore because, you know, overclocking is kind of a delicate thing, and it requires a lot of testing and, you know, stress testing, and I don't have the patience for that anymore. It's really what it comes down to. I just don't really have the same level of patience that I did. I feel like for all the people that feel Pokemon stagnant, you think they should move over to Shin Megami Tensei? I mean, I've heard such great things about that series. Yo, hey there, Max. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope you're well. Okay, last race of level 2. Let's go. Oh, you play on PCs? Oh, Rocksmith, nice. My brother got into Rocksmith for a bit. That's a really cool piece of software, gotta say. As much fun as Guitar Hero is, that's more of a game than a learning tool. I will say, Rocksmith actually feels like a legitimate, you know, musical learning tool. It's pretty neat what you can do with it. The Master Chief Collection. Yeah, I played a bit of that. I got Reach when that came out. You can do custom songs on Rocksmith too. Nice. Yeah, that isn't something I've really explored as primarily a piano player. But maybe I should. Maybe I could get my guitar skills up. Because I'm really just a rhythm guitarist. I play a little bit of guitar, but it's like just barely enough to get by. But the thing is, like, I feel like I'd want to stream it, and then you have the issue of you know, DMCA and song rights and all that. American football? I have a friend that actually digs American football a lot. I haven't listened to much of their stuff. The NES Magic Piano? The Miracle Piano. I could see doing a Miracle Piano stream, not gonna lie. Are they doing a new service? New Rocksmith? Happy when they announced it at E3, Nikki. Oh, it's subscription based. That's a bummer. That's kind of a bummer. Math rock. I feel like 1 + 1 equals Rock of Ages.
Drop it.
Oh man. When Kyle plays Pal Jank, the PP is important. I stand by that statement. More than satisfied with the old game and Custom Forge. Almost any song you can think of, people have tabbed out. That's probably true for, I would say, the vast majority of people, right? And songs you'd want to learn on a guitar. I'm weird and I like a lot of deep cuts. I'm sure there's shit like, there's shit I can't even find chords for certain songs. Because they're like that deep cut. Wow, this frame rate. It's funny how this game really doesn't look all that impressive, yet the frame rate's still having a bit of a time. Oh, this can't be good. Get good enough and I can play the chords by ear. It depends on how simple the song is. Some songs I can kind of pick out the chords. Other songs, the chord progressions are complex enough that it's kind of hard to pick out just by ear.
Don't make me hurt you.
Oh shit, we got busted. That's the first time that's happened. Rather have access to all of Rocksmith on a subscription model than buy 1,000,000 DLCs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you don't want to mod either, which I don't know about the legality of that, too. But yeah, if you're wanting to, like, legally acquire these things, it's kind of hard to argue with the subscription model. Yeah, because I remember even, like, Rock Band, God, the song, you could buy, like, per song. If you wanted to add songs that weren't in the base game, and it's just, like, you could rack up so much money doing that. Your problem musically, your fingers are shit and you never learn chords or notes by ear. Yeah, I have okay relative pitch, but I definitely don't have perfect pitch. God, we got busted again. Man, this is a hard trick. Blink, you've definitely spent more than $1,000 on Rock Band in your life. Shit, I don't think I got to that level, but I could easily see it happening. Dad used to go ham and play some incredibly deep cuts. They're really complex as well. So essentially your dad is just like peak musical male, right? The rest of us need to get on his level. Is the vibe I'm getting. Playing songs that on bass by ear? Yeah, you know, I'm not much of like a flashy player, but again, like I said, I do rhythm guitar, and a lot of my piano playing is rhythmic too. So like honestly, it's not too hard for me to fake a song on piano. For the most part, as long as the song's not that crazy. Ooh, arthritis, yeah, that's a bummer. Do it if I get practice. Yeah, I bet if I put more time into it, I could get there. Yeah, no, I didn't mean to insinuate that either. I was honestly, that was just more of me just being thoroughly impressed by that. I'm like, I'm not quite there, that's for sure. I like to think I'm a decent musician, but... Ooh, come on, third? That should be enough to qualify, hopefully. It's not perfect first place, but we'll take it. Okay, all races qualified on this level, let's go. I imagine if it's like the 32-bit game, it should be 5 levels. I think we're gonna go with the Razorback. You're welcome to keep riding with us. We gotta rejoin and pay more? What the hell, game? This is just extortion at this point, right? I guess I'll keep staying with them. I don't know what that even does, but we're doing it. Alright, I am gonna save. 2 genres you struggle with on bass, prog rock and metal. Yeah, I could see those being pretty difficult. A lot of those songs have some pretty intense bass lines. What? Boggy, I can't even attempt to read that. How do you pronounce that? That is true, Raph Attack. If you're playing a lot of pop songs, you tend to find that a lot of the chords end up, or the chord progressions tend to be similar. An 80s virtuoso guitarist from Sweden? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not there. Like, at best, I'm an okay pianist. And I'm, like, a barely serviceable guitarist. Slavic, you thought your name was hard to pronounce? Yeah, I think that other name takes the cake. They're not very nice, Thrainer. That's kind of a bummer. You know, it's cool to hear when these, like, really extraordinarily talented or gifted people are, you know, pretty humble. It's kind of a shame that some people kind of let it get to their heads. The chord progressions are hard. Rick Beato's probably done a video on it. Yeah, just look up some Rick Beato. It'll hook you up. Oh my god, I can't break any harder, game. That wasn't quite the best maneuver there. I tried, though. We are top 3. And Dina made quite the noise when I hit her. God, like, some of the best part about this game is just the grunts when you hit somebody. Dream Theater be like, we don't want cover bands. Dream Theater, that's another band I haven't really done that much diving into, admittedly. Okay, we got first. There we go. Yeah, these character models are certainly something, aren't they? Alright. Race 2. How many races are in this one? 8 again. Okay. This is level 3. I think we might as well just bust through it, honestly. I'm having enough fun with this. It's a really nice game to just chill with. I felt like there was a lot, as great as yesterday was. It was a little, high energy. It was very fast-paced. So it's kind of nice to just relax a little bit. What bands were popular when I was in high school? Well, it's funny you ask that because I've always listened to, like, older music, even in high school. Like, I was, like, my Bee Gees phase was in high school. So, like, I wasn't really listening to what was popular. I don't think I ever really cared about what was popular, and I think that translates to my Twitch career pretty well. Like, I've never really cared about what was popular, you know? But I remember, like, oh, wasn't it like, there were some songs I definitely remember. Like, Little Talks by, I forget what the band's name was. Of Mice and Men, I think? No, that's not right. Mice and Men. That can't be right. That's just... That's a book. Was it a band? Okay, maybe it was. I remember that song. There's just, like, songs I remember. I don't... Again, I wasn't following bands, really. Like, current bands in high school. Nobody listened to bands? Yeah, vague pop shit. There you go, yeah. I'm young enough to the point where, yeah, it's like people aren't really listening to bands. I will say I don't know, there was a band my friend liked called Silver Sun Pickups that was kind of big. I don't know if they still are. There's like a couple bands I can think of, but freaking Kesha. Yeah, Kesha was big. Kesha was big. Pitbull. Yeah, no, it's all just like pop acts at that point, right? It's like all meaningless pop acts. Yeah, definitely not bands by that point. Thrainer, you like Silver Sun? I might have to ask my friend for some suggestions for them, because I never actually, you know, they kept raving about them, and I never actually, like, asked what songs they liked from them. But one of my friends went to one of their concerts, and he actually has, like, I think he got a guitar pick from the bassist. It got, like, thrown out in the audience. He happened to be the one to catch it. Lazy Eye's a good song by them? Okay. May have to check them out. Epic, you can think of a few songs that were popular in high school. Listening to classic rock. See, yeah, I was in the same boat. I was listening to my Billy Joel, my Bee Gees. You name it. I was about to say Journey, but I'm like, I don't like Journey that much. Journey to me, I hope I'm not offending anybody that likes Journey, but Journey to me is very much like a singles act. I've bought a couple of their albums, and I just, like, I never have the urge to listen to them all the way through. Clubbed by Lawson. I'm breaking. Is there a way to drift in this? There's gotta be. That I haven't figured out. You had a friend tell you the best band of all time was Bon Jovi? You wanted to drive your head through a railway or road spike. Yeah, Bon Jovi. Speaking of, I actually just went through my collection. And I have Bon Jovi's Slippery When Wet. I'm like, I'm never gonna listen to this all the way through. That's another album that I just, like, I know I'm never gonna put on anymore. I'll take the couple singles off of it, but I don't need the whole record. God, some of these maps are getting pretty tight. Meanwhile, I say the Beatles are the best. I don't think the Beatles are the best thing ever. I do think they deserve their, you know, they deserve to be recognized for what they did. And basically everybody I like was influenced by the Beatles, so I have to give them some credit. You hate John Bon Jovi? Why is that? Slippery When Wet. Yeah, exactly. There's like a couple bangers, but it's like, do I need to own the whole record? Probably not. Good enough studio band, but they sucked live. Is this, what, Bon Jovi? Yeah. Couldn't sing for shit live, really. I mean, I can almost somewhat respect that, because I mean, those are hard songs to sing, right? Like, those take a toll on you after a while. But yeah, if you're gonna do it professionally, it's like, well, on some level you gotta sound good. Klaatu, I think Jay, you've brought them up before. I need to listen to them. I've heard of them for sure. Couldn't hit those power ballad notes live. Well, again, like, those are hard songs to sing, but it's like, well, when that's your gig, right? People kind of expect a certain level of quality. And it's funny because singers kind of do it to themselves. Like, ultimately they're the ones that dictate the notes they sing in the studio, and then it's like, you end up straining in the studio, and then you realize I've totally screwed myself over because now I have to sing this night after night, and I could barely get it in the studio, let alone, you know, with imperfect conditions like a concert setting. Klaatu only had like one good song. Wow, Thrainer. When you sing the same song for the last 30, exactly. I mean, just naturally, if you're singing your heart out like night after night, you can only sustain it for so long. Like, even if you're doing it safely, like, there's gonna be some wear and tear eventually. But yeah, they totally do it to themselves, and I'm guilty of that. Like, you know, I try to go for high notes. You know, if I'm writing original material and I'm recording, like, admittedly, even I tend to kind of write songs that are maybe toward the top end of my range, and who knows if I were to, like, try and go out and sing them live night after night, if I could actually do it or not. Well, that's the thing. I don't do live performances, exactly. I mean, I've thought about it. I've thought about it. You saw John Lennon live, Ramen. Why do I not believe that? Why do I have a hunch that that's not true? You'd perform with me, Rio? Well, I've been trying to get my brother more stoked about it, but he does not like the idea. I don't know if it's nerves or what. Boggy, you're gonna do a live performance outside my house. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting with my lighter. A good vocal range, Rio. I used to think I had a good vocal range. I think I still sort of do, but my voice is taking a toll. Like, I've kind of abused my voice, especially with streaming every night. $1,000? Holy shit! I should have just finished the race. Yeah, if we quit, I should have just finished. We were right at the end. I should have just finished. We just wasted $1,000. Okay, that's good to know. The Bob Dylan method. Yeah, then nobody can judge you, right? Because you never know if you're hitting the right note. But yeah, I admittedly, I've kind of struggled with streaming and singing, and because it's all pretty hard on your voice, you know? Like, talking by itself isn't necessarily bad, but when you sing as well, and there's, you know, there's just less downtime for your vocal cords. Totally gonna kiss Trashy after your performance, Foggy. Don't have much talent, but you have spirit. I mean, that can be attractive. Sing Dream On. Right now? No. I'd be lucky to hit, like, the high note in that on a good day, let alone when my voice is kind of rough. Like, yeah, no. I'm no Steven Tyler. Did Sweet Transvestite from Rocky Horror Rio? No, nice. Sweeney Todd. I love Sweeney Todd. Yo, Killpain, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hit the high notes. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe at one point I could have. I had a really good falsetto at one point, but it's not nearly as good as it used to be. Yeah, Steven Tyler himself, right, is lucky to hit that high note. That's a good point, keyboard. Epic, you're going to bed. Alright, good night, Epic. Thank you for being here. I'm not a massive piece of shit. Like, what, is Steven Tyler a douchebag? I hadn't heard this. Drain, your cousin's gonna be in a performance of Sweeney Todd? Awesome. You actually really dig the Johnny Depp Tim Burton adaptation. And that might actually be one of my favorite movies. Dude, I gotta say, my right index finger is not exactly happy right now. I have to hold right bumper to accelerate in this game.
All right.
We got busted again, shit. Didn't Steve sell a plane for Coke money? You know, I could totally buy that story. The stage version, I've never seen the stage version. I should probably fix that. Hopefully I could see a live stage version. Plane is useless and in fact drains more money than it makes. When you buy that much Coke. Oh man. Yo, Mario Twitch, how are you doing? Welcome on in. You had a stage version on DVD? From 78. Would you say that's like one of the best performances of it? Yeah, because I've probably seen the Tim Burton version like a half dozen times. I'm doing well, Mario Twitch. Kind of taking a relaxed day after last night, which last night was great, by the way. I want to thank everybody for being there last night. Last night was excellent. It went about as well as I could have expected. Maybe even better than I could have expected. But yeah, after just how fast-paced last night was, I'm like, let's just kind of sit and just enjoy a game for a few hours. Patty, is that Patty LaPon? Thrainer saying yuck. Thrainer with some very strong opinions tonight. Yo, Eric.
Yes, I hate chat.
How are you doing?
Sure.
Thanks for the 100 bits, man. It has been a little while. Hopefully you're doing well. Put on your surprise face. I know, I'm playing another racing game. I know. Who would have thought? But this is one that I've been meaning to play for a while. Like, as much as I love Road Rash, I should have already played this. Rio, I almost said it myself. I almost said it myself. That's alright. In that case, that was totally warranted. Oh, shit. Work's been killing you lately, Eric? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Lost your vacation week? That's shitty. That's shitty. Well, hopefully you're getting some rest regardless. That sucks, though. They took your vacation week. Wonder if chat lived under the same scrutiny they'd give to others if they could survive 24 hours without hating life, Foggy. Hey, everybody has their moments, okay? Everybody's got their moments. Oh, we actually, we placed. I did not think that was gonna work. Heard some good things. I honestly think it's not all that bad. I mean, it's not gonna live up to my favorite version, the 3DO version, but it's still pretty good. I would say as like an alternative, I'm really enjoying it. Eric, getting some rest tonight watching me. I'm glad I can provide some entertainment. Joke scrutiny. I think a lot of us like to think, right, we're maybe masters of comedy or an authority on comedy. I think that's just kind of human nature, right? God, man, this right bumper. The only thing I wish about this game is that it wasn't R for freaking accelerate. Why R for accelerate? That's like the one thing that's making me scratch my head here.
Put your hands up.
Like, any other button would have been great. I agree. I think it's kind of crazy. I feel like especially now, especially with everybody being online, and I think there is a tendency for people to be harsher than they otherwise would, you know? Used to be funnier, now you're a piece of cardboard to talk to. Foggy, I still think you're funny. I think everybody has their moments, right? Not every joke is gonna land, but that's just the price you pay for taking the risk. I think piece of cardboard is far too harsh. I think you're entertaining. Hell, that video you posted last night, that was entertaining. Energy level? I was gonna mention that too. I feel like your energy levels were pretty good on stream, personally. But I guess if you used to have higher energy, I could see that as like a bit of a coming down, right? And I used to be super low energy, so maybe my bar is low. I've definitely become more high energy since starting streaming, that's for sure. God, you watch some of my early streams, it's like, is this even the same person? Yo, Diggsy, getting the VIP badge, congrats. Thank you so much for watching enough to get to that point. It really does mean a lot. 50,000 points is not any small feat. So there you go. Congrats on the diamond badge. Just have so much energy, it's not even funny. You're an ADHD kid who could focus. That's actually, that could be a good combo in a lot of cases. See, I used to be super mellow. I think if anything, Twitch has kind of amped me up, which is probably for the better, to be honest. But Diggsy, this is one of your favorite N64 games. I'm really enjoying it. I mean, it's definitely not, you know, I'm not gonna say it's to the same caliber as 32-bit Road Rash, but as like an alternative to it, I'm liking it. I'm liking it quite a bit. But I could definitely see this being somebody's favorite. Absolutely. More than a fifth of the way. I mean, hey, having over 10K, again, is nothing to scoff at. Best move of that goalpost. I was gonna say, I'm like, a lot of people have been redeeming it lately. I should probably check to see how many more VIP badges I have. But I honestly, for a channel my size, I feel like 50K is a good spot. I feel like if you get 50K, you've kind of proven, yeah, you want to be here. You're unlikely to just give up, you know? Give up on coming in. I feel like more than that, it's just like, okay, well then it's just gonna take me forever. I feel like people start dreading it, right? Like, I've been trying to get VIP in Pete Doors chat, and I'm at like 200, I think I'm at 210K channel points. His is 250. I've been, unfortunately we overlap a lot, so I don't get to lurk in his streams, but I've been saving up for, Jesus, a long time now. Kill, I will get to that redemption here in a second. Oh shit. Pete's VIP's nuts. You're at 172. Okay, so you're in a similar boat to me, white guy. You know the feeling. Yeah, it's just like, again, I think I'm at like 210K, and it's taken me so long just to get there. I'm like, yeah, it's only 40K away, but 40K is still a lot. Oh, we're spinning out. Sugar Ray and Mean Machine. I know, this soundtrack is quite the time machine. Followed me and got VIP here before his. Well, yeah, when it's a fifth of the price. But, like, he's a much bigger streamer than I am, so it makes a lot of sense having the goalpost that high. Makes a ton of sense. Maybe you should redeem it, Mario Twitch. You have 195K. I mean, you do you. I mean, ultimately, it's just, you know, it's just a badge. It's really up to whether you want it or not. And if you want to spend those points. You're an incredibly loyal Pete viewer, but you feel like because you've changed your name twice, you can't go in there and act like an active chatter. And it gets worse as you wait. So, like, you're dreading it, right? And then you put it off. And then, like, the fact that you've put it off, you're like, well, that makes it worse because I haven't been in there for longer. Yeah. I get that. I get that. I mean, personally, I wouldn't worry about it, but I do understand that feeling. Or, like, there's a few people that, like, I'm friendly with, but, like, you know, if you haven't followed somebody, and you're like, well, shit, I waited, like, a couple weeks. Well, I don't want to do it now, but then, like, I'm sure you've all been there. Especially when people have follow alerts on. I'm like, shit, I've known this person for months, and I'm still not followed. Like, is it too late now? Boggy, you're doing another name change. This one's always been transitional. Oh, okay. What's the new one gonna be? Gotta make a new top tier reward for people who are for mods or people that already have VIP. I mean, what would that look like though? That's my thought. I'm like, I'm not sure what else I can add. Oh, Boggy Mina. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Right. That's why all your other social media handles are that. Cough. I'm walking into something. What am I walking into? Free sub is a thought. It is a thought. Oh, shit. The Nerd Brigade is here. Something to spam out points for. I just gotta think of what that thing could be. What, I know what Dio's gonna say? I mean, there's a couple things he could say. 100K gamer, what, like a game pick? The thing is, I feel like a lot of people have that many points, right? Right, white guy? I'd be a little concerned that it would get like spammed right as I make that a reward, and then suddenly I'm inundated with a bunch of games that I feel obligated to get through. Because right now I only have like, I think 2 requests that I need to fulfill. I've been really on top of it. The current game raffle system has really let me keep everything in check. 250K, that's a lot though. It's just like either way I do it, I'm like, well, if it's too little, there's gonna be too many redemptions. If it's too much, I feel like people are gonna feel slighted by it. It's a little tricky. Right, and the whole free sub thing, yeah, if you're watching that much, it's like you're most likely already subbed or either have a gift sub, right? Although I will say, not that this matters, because I'm not worried about it. And I realize our old sub count from like a couple weeks back. I mean, hell, during the birthday stream, we peaked at like, dude, it was insane. It was like 150 sub points. I was like, what the fuck? That's never happened. But I think we lost like 20 after I went offline last night. I'm like, why was there so many that day? I know it doesn't matter, but just to see the number drop, it's like, oh, okay. All right. Is what it is. So twins, though. What would I make the redemption? Dio, in fact, wasn't the one to bring it up. That is true. I will give Dio credit there. A free sub would be kind of nice. Yeah. That might be the play. But it's like, I've got, I mean, not including me, there's like 15 mods? I don't know, I feel like that could get dicey if I start paying for people's subs. Because either I gotta pay for everybody, or, like, I can't discriminate between the mods, right? Like, that's not really fair. Yo, hey there, Trepid. I did not use my 3 vetoes. I didn't use any vetoes, actually, last night. Dio's still... Yeah, Dio's trying to shed this twins... this twins association. Let the man play his Ratchet and Clank, or his, you know, what have you. His Metroid. 22K channel points. Hey, that's on you. That's on you. Yo, hey there, Cynic. How you doing? A meatball sub. If we split it, I'll pay for it. You were saving up for... I would have warned you that... I mean, you're gambling at that point. Oh my god. That wipes out. A pre-recorded Twins showcase. But again, like, part of the reason I got rid of it was to avoid, you know, interruptions and distractions. So even, like, a pre-recorded thing. It would kind of depend on the game still. Like, a game like this, I don't mind. But, like, some games I just don't want that level of distraction. Oh, also, Kill, I need to still do your walk-in redemption. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I just saw it again. I'm like, I need to do that. After this race, I'll do it. $250K date with Kyle. I'll fly you out. God damn it. So I'd have a big price. Or maybe we could do it like once per stream or something. It's something to think about. I definitely feel like the channel point rewards feel empty at this point. With all the stuff I turned off. I definitely kind of want to fill that void. Holy shit. Yeah, there's always limits, there's always cooldowns, there's ways around it. I'll figure something out. Admittedly, I've had a lot on my mind about streaming, so, you know, there's been more pressing matters than what channel point rewards to have or not have. But I'll get on it. What is the story with the Rip Steakhouse? Are you not aware, Trepid, after all this time? Stop having things on my mind. Well, it's not exactly all my... it's not exactly all my doing. Not aware at all. After all this time, I'm surprised. So yeah, we do have a command, but essentially the short version is... The Steakhouse Burrito was an item at Taco Bell. It was a limited time menu item. It only came out once. It was only there the one time. And I've been mourning it ever since, because they took it away. They've never brought it back. And it was easily the best item they've ever had. Without question. It's like not even arguable. Fuck. Glover, Eric? Oh man. I did try Glover. I didn't like Glover. No, I never played it like as a kid or anything. Actually, Mecha redeemed it early on when I was doing the game raffle thing. And yeah, I was not a fan. I got very lost, very confused, frustrated with the controls, frustrated with the level design. I'll be back with it one day. I wouldn't hold your breath on that. How did we get not? Oh, we got busted. God damn it. Right at the very end.
Don't make me hurt you.
Yeah, I tried the N64 version. Was not a fan, unfortunately. Unforgettable streams. Glover, an unforgettable experience. Alright, Kill, I'm gonna do your walk-in redemption here. I've been called bad before. Many have said I do things that are not correct to do. I don't believe in talk such as this. I'm a nice man with happy feelings all of the time. First, a joke. What do you get when you cross an owl with a bungee cord? My ass. Yeah. Ha ha. Ha ha. Enough. You are most welcome, Kill. You are most welcome. There is a Glover PS1. There is a PS1 edition. There definitely is. I think the N64 version is supposed to be better, Blast. Usually it's shit on PS1, right? If it's on both, apparently it's usually worse on PS1. Although I would argue a lot of times it's debatable, but. Speaking of this energy stuff from earlier, Blast and Dio had a hint of your higher energy. They saw you rant about the Canadian Supreme Court outfits. What was wrong with the Canadian Supreme Court outfits? Do I want to know? Story time in college, at a Subway, the restaurant, of course. Only you enjoyed. Oh, you and the staff enjoyed it. They over-ordered it. Only you ate it. So much you ate it past the expiration date? So this was like a specific Subway sandwich. PS1 version of Glover. Okay. Look them up. Okay, I'll quickly. Canadian Supreme Court. I'm just curious. Oh, man. Oh, man. Can I show this real quick? I'm going to show this real quick. We'll get back to the game in just a moment, but... What the fuck? Look at this. Let me find... Where's it at? Look at that photo. This is the Canadian Supreme Court. It's a bunch of fucking mall Santas. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Okay, I'm glad you had me look that up. That's beautiful. Real Omega lol, honestly. Holy shit. Yeah, they even matched the floor. They matched the carpet. Okay. Back to the game. That was worth taking a peek at. Alright. Let's try this again. Boggy's just allowed to do a blast style what? It was like a 2-second derail. That was worth it. That was worth it. Plus this game, you know, isn't... There's a lot of downtime, luckily, between races. You know, if it was another game, it might be a different story. Again, a lot of it depends on the game. Like, I'm willing to take, you know, more looks at things when the game itself is kind of like these quick bursts. Makes you want to sit on their lap and tell them what you want for Christmas. Honestly, though. Shit. Hard to ride on a motorcycle when you're laying on the pavement 100 feet away. Or in a building, as we just were. Boggy's now commenting. Yeah, and Boggy was saying they weren't funny. Alright. Oh, that car. Oh, they matched the Royal... Wait, what was it? Royal Mounted Canadian Police? The Mounties, if you will. Games like this, you think Kyle might be just watching a YouTube Let's Play while playing audio of a random controller with analog stick inputs. I mean, I think a Let's Play wouldn't crash this much. I think a Let's Play would play a little better. I think that's proof enough that this is real. Hopefully we get first here. We're on, I think, are we still on level 3? Oh my god, the spinning out. Lock you away for harassment. I'm resourceful. No doubt to my levels of depravity. Wow, Treffin. It's quite the value statement there. Okay, let's hit this up. Said from a place of love. Of course. See, I assume everybody in chat ultimately has good intentions. Or at least that's what I like to think. Okay, this is going well. We got him first. Let's go. Until I hit that. Fuck me, dude. The pickup truck standing right at the finish line. Okay. That's what I get. That's what I fucking get, dude. I asked for that to happen. I had to say something. I thought I was done. Yeah, see, I don't get the hunch that chat is trying to be hostile. That had to be scripted. You would think, right? You'd think with that level of bullshittery. I swear, I wish I was doing this on purpose. I wish I was doing these things on purpose. Literally just me being an idiot. We'll get it this time. Yeah, I had to say something. I had to mess it up. Yo, hey, there's 60. How you doing? Good seeing you. You don't say. It's a problem of mine. Purposely throwing like DSP. Wow. Yo, Jip, how are you doing? Oh, come on in. Come on, cop, get out of here. Just feeding you. It's all a elaborate ploy to try and go viral. No, I'm kidding. Could you imagine? Yo, Twiggy. Finally got it to work. What wasn't working? How is this? This is actually not bad. I mean, it's no 3DO Road Rash, of course, 60, but the TikTok mastermind. Honestly, just the idea of TikTok kind of sickens me. Can I say that? That's just how I feel. Not dissing anybody that likes it. I just have no internet issues. I'm sorry you've been having issues lately. I think we have quality options tonight. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't always allow quality options. Okay, let's not hit a flatbed. Right? Right at the end? Oh shit, that kick. That was a fucking power play kick. Did I flip my 6-month badge 180 degrees for the 9? No, I actually typed a 9 instead of a 6. Bought Dying Light on Switch. Oh, nice. About to grab 10 pairs of underwear. That's certainly a mood. It's good to have nice, fresh underwear.
Drop it.
Dude, those are some mega legs, those kicks. Just barely first, we got it that time. I didn't hit the back of a pickup truck. I'm proud of myself. I'm kind of amazed I've already been playing this for like 2 hours. It has not felt like 2 hours. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and get through all the levels here. Am I using that Rumble Pack Jip? Well, I am emulating this. Unfortunately, no Rumble. Yeah, you can never have too much underwear. It's good to have stockpiled. Yeah, it's generally a good idea not to hit the pickup trucks. Oh shit. I think we hit the edge of the level there. Oh, the font artist just flipped their 680 degrees. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, that wasn't my doing. That must have been, yeah, like you said, must have been the font artist. Ever feel useless? Remember GTA 5 Online gave motorcycle riders the ability to attack with melee while riding. I haven't played GTA Online in, God, probably a long time, at least 5 years. Real emulated Rumble hardware. Only the best. Ooh, we're hitting that park bench. Or the sign. Dude, I gotta say, the textures on that ambulance, not looking too hot. Looking a little muddy there. Some positives about TikTok, for one, you don't have to hear about Raid Shadow Legends or NordVPN or Surfshark. Or Surfshark, rather. HelloFresh every time you want to watch a vid. True. Yeah, the ads on YouTube. Sign. Good old, what is that, 5-man electrical band? Signs? That's a good song. Oh my god, all the flying motorcycles. YouTube Premium. Do you have it, Boggy? I've never bothered. Is it bad that I use AdBlock? Am I a scummy person for using AdBlock? Doesn't work on Twitch though. But I don't actually watch that much YouTube, so no. Yo, we got first. Let's go. A human who values their time. Fair enough. Does it work on desktop? Huh. Yeah, I guess, yeah, whitelisting the creators you would genuinely enjoy. Alright. If I'm watching some dumbass TLC, like Extreme Hoarders or something, I don't know if they need my fraction of a cent. But for people I like. Snoop Dogg's also high 24/7, your point. Yeah, that equates. That equates. So your first ad online in years. Need a fresh Linux install. in years. Straight up years. Oh my god. The instant KO by Rachel there? Alright. Snoop's menu log ad? I don't think I've seen that. Dude, I love how these motorcycles literally just go flying like 20 feet in the air. The physics on this are obviously not realistic, but I kind of love the fact that they're just wonky as hell. Oh yeah, no, I have played Road Redemption. Not on stream, but I do have it. That game is quite good. Maybe I should stream it. It's been a long time since I played it. Oh, it's an Australian thing, Samino? That may explain why I haven't seen it. If it's on YouTube, I might have to check it out. Oh my god, Rachel just no chill tonight. Rachel's out for goddamn blood. Get that blood, Rachel. Hey, whose side are you on here? We got a game to win. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no, it's a decently fun time. It's, yeah, like I said, not the same level. Oh, shit. You ever just hit a cow at like 100 miles an hour? See, like, stuff like that would never happen in 3DO Road Rash. That's kind of, it kind of makes this game its own thing, you know? No, you never have, Rio? Thought I'd ask. How do you add a quote? I believe at the moment only mods can add quotes. So if you want something quoted, I mean, just ask a mod. Typically, they'll be happy to do it for you. Oh my god, that air, dude. Fuck. Never just hit a cow at 100 miles an hour. I think you might be missing out. And we lost. This is the last race of this level, though. Is this level 3 still? It is. Like I said, I assume there's 5. So we still got a little ways. Classified and titled video even when you started editing on like 10/18. Oh, so October 18th. Or an October 19th upload. Then you'll do a short stream as soon as you wake up. Get a video out before lunchtime. Boggy's already on the grind. Kyle isn't the life of the party, he is the party. I think you're giving me way too much credit there, Treffit. That's why your life's unfulfilled. You've never hit a cow. At 100 miles an hour. Time to put on the bucket list. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to stop playing this game just because my finger is gonna be sore. Having to use right trigger on N64, nah. I wish it was A, because A just like pops a wheelie. I'm like, when do I need to use that? All you need is the older version of yourself to come back. Just give it some time. I was gonna say, I already feel like you're an energetic personality, so I don't know, if you're worried about that, I personally wouldn't, but teach their own. Hopefully just at the end of the day, it makes you happy, right? You're happy with how you're presenting yourself. That'd be my biggest thing. We're gonna hit that telephone pole. This cop's name is Lawson, wow. Really creative. Oh my god, all the bikes flying. Yeah. Just a little painful. Just a little bit. Just a little. The only thing you see in this game besides the user interface is the clouds. Yeah, I like how the clouds are like essentially drifting with us. Not exactly the most realistic looking. Damn it, this is probably like near the end of the map too. I just now noticed at the bottom. It gives us how close we are to the end. Seen Ludwig and Mizkif. Well, I find them to be too much. So I guess that's where maybe you and I differ. Like, if I was that level of energetic, I don't know if I'd want to watch myself. You know? Like, I think they're a bit over the top. Yo, hey there, Princess Retro. Did I enable ray tracing? You know, I didn't enable ray tracing. I don't know, maybe we'll see some god rays, though. Cloud.jpg, hella immersive. The most immersive. Forgot how shit-ass horrible this looked. Yeah, it's odd, because it, like, simultaneously looks really nice, but also, like, garbage. Does that make sense to anybody else? Like, some of these textures are really high res, some of the models look alright. But then you look at some of the other stuff and you're just like, why does this look like trash? At least it plays well. I can kind of overlook the simplistic looking graphics. If it plays well. Wouldn't have gotten along in high school. Noted for when you reach the top. I hope you reach the top. Honestly. I would hope. If that's what you want, I say try it. Give it a go. I don't think I'd want to get that big. I mean, I want to grow as a channel, obviously, but I don't think I need to be Mizkif, Pokimane, Ludwig levels of big. Yo, hey there, Casita. You'll never not randomly get recommended a Dio video. YouTube knows what you like. 1 in a million. But hey, there's a chance. Doing well, Cosita. Hopefully you're doing well. Good seeing you. Still better than the lottery. Not gonna disagree there. Don't know who any of these people are. Yeah, if you don't watch bigger streamers, I wouldn't blame you. I only know them really just by happenstance. Like I barely watched any of their stuff. Probably out of those people that I mentioned, I've probably seen the most from Ludwig, and even him, like I just see some of his YouTube videos now and again. I've never actually watched him live on Twitch. Can't stand watching big streamers. It's totally not for me either. If I'm gonna watch them at all, which again is rare, I'll watch their YouTube. Okay, we're getting close. No, come on, Rachel. Rachel, why you gotta do that? We're getting close. Yeah, if you stick to retro, you're never gonna come across the people we're talking about. Rachel totally just screwed us over. Be Vinny and not give a shit. Yeah, that's another way of going about it. One of the biggest selling points of modern graphics cards and next-gen consoles has been ray tracing. Most games barely even use them and still look like PS3 games. I was gonna say, I can't think of many games with ray tracing or... You know, I've seen games with God rays, that's for sure. Yeah, Rachel's just gotta work with us. There we go, we hit her. Not counting the GDQ marathon twice a year, Pete's the biggest you watch. I would say Pete is probably the biggest I watch as well. I think that's safe to say. Yeah, it's just any bigger than that, and it's like, why am I even here? Why do I need to be live interacting? There isn't interacting happening. Yeah, Rachel, the vibes are a bit off today. Yeah, when there's essentially zero interaction, it makes me question why I need to see it live. Unless, like Shulk mentioned, like if I'm watching somebody like Pete live doing a speedrun, it's like, well, okay, I care about him, and I want to support him, so I'll watch his speedrun. But that's kind of the exception to the rule. And plus, I mean, I'm sure people are tired of me talking about how much I owe to Pete, but like, I probably would not have started streaming without him, honestly. And then the fact that he took it upon himself to raid me and help grow the channel, like, I'm in debt to the guy. What can I say? Something, Kyle's getting sappy. But seriously though, like, I think it's safe to say, like, I only had the perception of Twitch being like this big streamer haven, you know? With all, like, the cringe. I shouldn't say cringe. There are some good big streamers, but just, like, super toxic chats, right? That are giant and you can't even say anything. You just get lost in the sea of Omega lols and all these different, yeah, exactly. All the ninjas and everybody's spamming, yes. I thought Twitch was a platform where people just spammed emotes all day. Until I watched Pete, and then from there, I'm like, wow, this retro category is actually pretty fucking cool. There's actually, like, cool people that are interested in what I am, you know? Imagine modding a stream that occasionally gets 4,000 plus viewer rates. Yeah, I don't know how you could manage that. That would be insane. That would be actually insane. Twitch is, retro is my favorite category on Twitch. Easy. Easy. Okay, we have 11,000. Wait, it still says level 3. What? Oh, it's because we got to buy a new bike. I was like, what? Ooh, we don't have much money. We gotta make a little bit more money? Damn it. That's kind of a bummer. Lehman, you follow Super Mario World as well. Made so many friends in the community even though you barely even play the game. Well, that's the beauty of it, right? That's the beauty. Yeah, no, at a point you definitely have to rely on automod. Just cutting some of the slack out. I guess we gotta play a couple more races. I'll play one of the others that we didn't just do. Wanted to do another Super Mario World ROM hack. I think that would be fun. I think you should do it, Theo. As hard as they are, yeah. I think you should do it. People like you better when they don't see your face, Rio. Now that can't be true. Yo, hey there, Rick. How you doing? Welcome on in. That lush map. Come on, you knew what you're getting into. You saw 64 in the title. Oh shit. A lot of spinning out. Not to mention the frame rate kind of dying here. Frame rate's dying a little bit. Are there two NC? Oh, that's right. There's Jailbreak as well, right, Rick? Yeah, there's this in Jailbreak. I have not played Jailbreak. I've heard mixed things about that one. I think. The super detailed speedometer. Yeah, no, the UI in this is really bad. I'm not gonna sit here and defend the UI. I agree, Rick. The graphics have not aged particularly well. Like I said earlier, it like simultaneously looks really good, but also terrible. I think it's because it upscaled. It's like it looks clean, but like it also shows all the problems with the graphics, the textures. Enjoy Jailbreak on PS1. I think it's also on N64. I want to say. Okay. Yeah, 2 Road Rash games on N64. I kind of forgot about the other one too, to be honest. Okay, we should have gotten like 800 bucks from that. It's what we want from Twitch. Oh, absolutely. Try to be a little empathetic. No, I understand. No, I probably should have prefaced by saying it's not for me, right? The way the big streamers stream, I don't not see the value. It's just not for me. Like, I've followed some big streamers in the past. Like, some friends and I were really into Germa for a while. But I realized, again, like, I don't need to watch him live if I can just watch, you know, the edited YouTube highlights or whatnot. Because if there's no interaction, then, for me, you know, I don't necessarily need to see it live. Rick equals empathy. Rick can be empathetic. Deep down. I like to think Rick is a softie, but he just doesn't show it. Blast, you think the point is that Twitch wasn't designed that way? I can see it. Well, right, because when Twitch started, I mean, it's Justin TV. It was, I mean, was anybody that big? I doubt anybody blew up, like, super quick overnight, right? Slavic, you're the same with Vinesauce. Yeah, like, Vinesauce is entertaining. But I think a lot of us would agree, like, we don't necessarily need to be there during the live streams. 12,149. Oh, man, we still need some money. We'll do this one. Rick, I've cracked the code. Yeah, no, I like that the different corners of Twitch are different. That was redundant. But, no, I agree. Like, different, you know, different streamers, different streamers cater to different people. And it all depends on what you want to get out of it. You know, I think there are a lot of people that just want to turn on Twitch in the background and they just want to watch the most entertaining person, right? They don't care about the interaction bit. And maybe it's easier for them to just have a stream on than to watch the YouTube videos, but I guess maybe since I'm a little bit more involved with the content itself, does that make sense? Like, I'm either gonna sit down and watch the YouTube video, or I'm gonna be in a chat. Yeah, they use Twitch like YouTube, which is, yeah, exactly. It's a lot of us, that's not how we roll. And I'm sure there's even people in here that roll like that, and that's fantastic, but it's a little rare for me. I do lurk from time to time, but to me the interaction is definitely worth it. Exactly. I'm glad we have both. I'm glad both exist. I mean, you just end up following raids. Yeah, that's kind of the beauty of it too, right? It never truly ends. You know, it's almost even better than like YouTube autoplay in some cases. Cause like you can just leave it on, and especially if you're watching a retro streamer, odds are they're gonna raid somebody else in retro, and you've just got like a day's worth of retro streams right there. Watch Twitch and YouTube more than Hulu. Yeah, I don't use like the streaming services that much. I probably watch more Twitch and YouTube than I do anything else. Although I do like me some movies every now and again. 6 raids deeply. Yeah, I'm sure we've all been there at some point. Modern equivalent of renting a game from the movie. Oh, I could see, yeah. Yeah, I kind of do the same. It's almost like having a friend play a game for you. Like sample it for you. Rick, thank you for the lurk. Usually lurking while you game, Raph Attack. When you're in chat, you're usually having a sig break. Have something very pertinent to say. I respect that. Like I said, I don't wanna call out the lurkers or anything. That's definitely not what I'm doing. Because I think we all use Twitch in slightly different ways. If I do one more race, I could get this bike. I think I want to get the new Razorback. We're going to do one more race. And then we'll move on to level 4. Man, level 5 bikes are probably going to be insanely expensive. Slavic, he's still using the text-to-speech. Yeah, Slavic, I know you're a bit of a lurker, which is totally cool. Totally cool by me. Absolutely. Killpain, one of your favorite streamers is Sharpie. Sharpie's great. And the thing about Sharpie, too, is that, you know, I don't watch a ton of Sharpie. I do respect the guy immensely. His Sega Crusade challenge is ridiculous. Dude's pretty good at, I'd say, a vast variety of games. Definitely better than me. And he's consistent. There's a lot to like about Sharpie. The next big Twitch gimmick. Heard of emote only and subscriber only chat. What about lurker only chat? Lurker only chat. I'll be a trendsetter, I'm sure. Your friends would have each other over, share games with each other, swapping controls when you felt. Twitch is like that for a world without friends. I hope you're kidding. I don't know, I would argue a lot of us are friends. Like, I honestly view a lot of you as actual friends of mine. And I'm not just saying that. I, like, legitimately believe that. And I hope that continues to stay true. You know, whatever happens to the channel, you know, as much as I hope for growth, I don't want to grow overnight, like, to, like, a 200 viewer stream. That would be a little jarring, but, you know, growth happens. And I just hope that we can keep, you know, the kind of tight-knit community sense that we have. Because that, if we lose that, I'm gonna be devastated personally. I'd rather be less successful and have, like, an actual community than just a bunch of people watching the streamer and there not being really any kind of legitimate connection. There a VC? There's a general, yeah, there's a general VC in our Discord. Admittedly, it doesn't get used all that much. We could change that. And typically for me, it's just most of the time I spend online is either streaming or watching other streams. You know, I'm typically not chilling in a VC much, but yeah, and Dio's server has a VC that's popping a lot of the time. Explain the twins one. Wait, what do you mean? What did I miss? The twins what? Twins VC. Oh, the twins VC? No comment. Asking in Discord if anyone wants to play games. Yeah, I mean, somebody should take you up. Again, like, I personally, this is no slight to anybody, but even my closest friends will tell you, like, I'm not a big gamer outside of Twitch. Like, for me, it's like, okay, once I'm done streaming, like, I've got other hobbies, right? So the idea, wow, we have $19 to our name. But, like, the idea of playing more games after I'm done streaming isn't always the most appealing. I do think, I would like to do more movie nights. I think movie nights would be good. Gonna drop a giant raid on me and watch me scramble Foggy. Foggy's so sure. I love the conviction. Slavic, that means a lot, man. I'm really glad we got to know each other, really. Glad we crossed paths. Because, you know, it's weird to think about, but it's like a lot of people from middle school, high school, it's like, shit. You know, these are people I either don't talk to anymore or, you know, barely talk to begin with. Did somebody say twins? Blast mentioned twins. No, because I made a twins VC. Because Dio and I had talked about maybe at one point, I think, maybe at one point I was thinking about streaming runs or we were going to learn together. Something like that. Holy shit! These hits are still catching me off guard. Movie nights are great. You prefer TV shows, though? Again, a TV show, though, is much more of a commitment. Like, I can understand kind of thinking, well, the shorter format leaves more room for talking. Usually what we do with movie nights, we've done this in other Discords, like my friend Mecca's. Shouts to Mecca. Like, typically we'll all get into the server together, but we won't actually voice chat, because obviously that could get pretty hectic. We just do it over text, which I realize is not the same, but if you got more than like a few people, it just makes more sense that way. You made me explain it, yep. You got me to do it. You rediscovered a 3rd grade friend through Twitch? That's kind of incredible. So yeah, we've done a couple movie nights in the past with members of the community, and it's... I definitely think the kind of just hopping in a VC, but... You know, letting the movie kind of play for its... Oh, shit. Letting the movie play for itself, and then... That way you can just type out, and you're not, like, competing with the dialogue, right? Rated you while you were doing Final Fantasy? And he got you more into RPGs. That's so cool. Now, did he know you were streaming, or like was this literally like you guys stumbled upon each other? Yo, hey there, mind scan. Butt Rash 64. It's the new title. They should do a remaster. Butt Rash 64. Easy erase. That was supremely easy. That was satisfying. No contact. Literally stumbled. That's amazing. Better than 3DO? Hell no. Hell no, mind scan. It's good. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's good. But 3DO good? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yo, Curb, how are you doing, man? The little dance. Did I miss a dance? I missed the dance. This game has thrown so many curveballs at this point. I think I've started to just kind of become numb to them. But Curb, how was GT Pro Series last night? I'm glad I got you to switch off. It kind of bummed me out that you don't like Speed Racer. But yeah, playing that game with motion controls, I imagine was difficult. White guy going to bed? Alright, good night, white guy. Thank you for being here. It's always good seeing you, man. Yeah, because I remember playing Speed Racer on PS2 and really enjoying it. So I'm thinking maybe you got to give that game another chance on PS2. But GT Pro Series actually looks pretty good. Pounded by Jake. Take that out of context. Yeah, Speed Racer. Yeah, like I said, Speed Racer with motion controls just sounded abysmal. So I don't blame you at all for getting kind of frustrated with it. Jake from State Farm. Blast, we do definitely go, yeah, you go flying like crazy in this. Especially, this is level 4 now. I'm very curious to see how the level 5 bikes are. Those are probably gonna be insane. Oh no. We're all good. You could only do the attacks with the motion controls. Oh man. Yeah, no wonder you were having a rough time. I would say see if you could get the PS2 version. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't want to try the game again, but I think it's worth another shot. Because I like I said, I ended up really liking it. I thought it was a pretty cool racer. Oh my god. Watch the series. Oh, you have the anime of the series? The anime of the series. The Blu-ray of the series, I meant to say. Oh god, Road Rash with motion controls? A Wii Road Rash? Oh, that would be, yeah, that would certainly be something. I wonder how that would, I don't want to know how that would work. Gonna take a break on racers that aren't Mario Kart after this month? I do not blame you. I do not blame you. I'd say I could give you some recommendations, but I know you're like in the midst of your 30 days of racing, and I'm assuming you have most of it kind of planned out already, so. But if you ever want racing recommendations in the future, I like to think I know my stuff, at least a little bit when it comes to racers. But yeah, 30 days straight of racing. That is a lot of racing. I personally love it, though. I'm like, hell yes. Everybody else is doing spooky games, and I get Curb playing jank-ass racing games. This is like my jam. What genre is the most prolific? In terms of the games being good, or me being good at the games? What do you mean by prolific? I guess I should clarify. Violently 60? Oh, total number most common. Yeah, racers might be the top. In fact, I'm pretty sure they are. I do have on my games list, there's the games list command. If you want to take a look at my Excel spreadsheet at the bottom, I did break things up into genres. So that'll show you. So I've already gone through the trouble of like giving each game a genre, and they're numbered at the bottom. It like does a tally of each one. All right, hold on, Blast. I'll get that here in a second. Yeah, it's funny, I've never seen the Speed Racer anime. I remember one of my friends trying to get me to watch the Wachowski siblings movie. And this must have been like 2nd or 3rd grade for me, and I just was not having it. We were at like a birthday party, like none of us were having it. The kid whose birthday it was like the only one hyped for the movie, and everybody else was like, please. Please put us out of our misery on this. I don't know, I'd probably like the movie now. Knowing my movie taste now, I'd probably dig it, but... Damn, we got busted. Alright. The anime with the giant robots and the hot babes. I know what that is. Hello, my fellow weebs. How do you do? Kappa. Hopefully you enjoyed that, Blast. Start watching it when your girlfriend at the time, now ex, is super sick. And I'm elevating to surgery. Oh, I hope she's okay. Should have tainted the pink lemonade with acid. Boggy with the bright ideas. Of course. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna beat this tonight. I can almost guarantee. Most disappointed in Need for Speed Underground 2. Really, Curb? I've heard like nothing but rave things about that. Everybody's been telling me I need to play that. Yeah, look okay and stuff. Story part, you easily get lost. Video quality's horrible for PS2. it would, you know, in that case, I'm probably gonna play that on Xbox, so video quality wise, it'll probably look better, but yeah, if it's easy to get lost, that's kind of a bummer. Seen better N64 and PS1 games? Oh shit. Didn't like the drag races. Well, I just played a drag race game last night called Drag Stars and loved it. So, I don't know. I think drag racing in racing games is definitely hit or miss, though. So I could see not enjoying it. Because it's not like your typical race. Kill, that was one of your favorites. So you just proof that, you know, different strokes for different folks. You never know. One person may love something, another person hates. 60, it was definitely fun to watch, at least. I do want to try the underground games, because I've played Hot Pursuit. Well, shit, I've played... Yeah, I played the first Need for Speed on 3DO. I've played Hot Pursuit on PS1. Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit, that is. I've played High Stakes on PS1. And I've played... Is it Hot Pursuit on Xbox? Yeah. I think, right? Let me check. Well, now I'm curious. Oh, that's right. It's Hot Pursuit 2. Of course. Because 3 is technically... It's weird with the naming scheme, right? Because the first Hot Pursuit is Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. And then this is just Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. But I think we played this for a stream. I haven't technically beaten it yet. I might actually go back. That one was actually pretty great. But yeah, I definitely want to play more of the Need for Speed games. And I've heard the underground games from most people are incredible. So, I don't know, it kind of bums me out Kirby didn't enjoy it, but you never know. You never know. Your body's not having this body. Yeah, don't stay up if your body's not feeling it. I'm kind of surprised I'm doing as well as I am, because I did not get a whole lot of sleep. Admittedly. Most Wanted 2005's a good one. Aren't there? Yeah, there's two Most Wanted games, right? 05's the older one? Oh shit. Dude's name's Donahue? The cop's name is Donahue. I'm just losing all my money at this point. Chat, be good. Don't bother Blast. Be nice to Blast. You're cursed to have an early, a mix of early to afternoon nap and then creature. Yeah, that's a mood, Blast. Hated Gran Turismo 4. Yeah, Curb, I just get the feeling that you don't like, and this isn't like a you problem. It's just like what you're into versus what you're not. Not a fan of more realistic racing games, which is perfectly fine. Like I totally get it. I tend to lean more toward the kart racer side and more fantastical kind of fun, you know, crazy wacky racers, but I do also respect some of the more realistic ones. I think I've always thought Need for Speed struck a good balance between like arcadey and a little bit more like just a dash of simulation. Going to your local McDonald's and making sure the ice cream machine broke. But Bog, you don't have to. It almost always is. Video games ate my soul. Welcome in. New Hot Wheels game? I almost thought about picking it up. I was very tempted. But I had just bought Cruisin' Blast like a week or two before that came out. And I hadn't played it. So I'm like, I don't know if I need two pretty similar. I'm not going to say they're super similar, but two like arcadey kind of racers in the same month. It's a bit much. So I'm glad to hear Hot Wheels is good. I might actually pick it up. I'm glad to hear you like Ridge Racer, Curb. Yeah, there's literally a website that shows you where all the McDonald's, like, ice cream machines are broken. It's like the ice cream machine status website. I forget what exactly it's called. But just the fact that it exists is great. Oh, damn it. How we doing? We can still make this, right? First one better than the second. Yeah, no, the first Ridge Racer, I mean, it's got its quirks, but overall it's a good game. Bubba, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How are you guys doing?
Hey, kid.
Good seeing you. Mick, is it MickBroken.com? That's the one, yeah. It's still up. Never hear about Burger King ice cream machines being broken. Therefore, Burger King superior. Bubba doing amazing. Glad to hear it. What were you up to tonight? What did you play? New world record. Wait, hold on. For what game? That's exciting. Congrats. Bubba, another speedrunner. Gauntlet 4 quest mode. What is Gauntlet 4 on? What system is that? But dude, congrats, 100%. Holy moly. Genesis, okay, nice. Well, dude, congrats on the PB/world record. That's exciting. Is that a like a highly run game? I imagine it's probably a little more on the obscure side. But I just ask because like a lot of the games I run end up being super obscure. And there will be like maybe 5 people that run it. You know? I'm kind of one of those people. I'm just gonna run the games that like nobody else bothers with. Yo, hey there, Mecha. It's going well. I'm actually really enjoying it. It's not as good as 3DO Road Rash by any means, but I'm enjoying it enough to keep going. We're on level 4. I think we're gonna try and get all the way through level 5. 30% of the New York ice machines are broken. Wow. Wow. Viva La Vida by Coldplay was written from the perspective of Burger King. Character models look like Final Fantasy and a weird, I could kind of see that, yeah. Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about the graphics. It's like really, it's weird to me because it looks simultaneously great but terrible.
All right.
Oh shit. Blast is indeed back. I hate how you typed it out. To the past. Hey there, Bizarre Nikki. Welcome in. More indie games? I would love to see more indie games like this. Absolutely. There is an indie game called Road Redemption that's very similar to this. It's pretty damn good. I'd recommend that if you haven't played that. But that's like the only big one I know of that plays like this. Early bed, no worries, Trepid. Absolutely. You are welcome. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. It's always good having you here, Trepid. Moving past the 16-bit indies. Yeah, we need to get to the PS1 indies. We're definitely getting there, right? PS1, N64 themed indie games. We gotta get to the point where these young developers are nostalgic, right? I think a lot of the retro indie scene is based on how old the developers are and what they're nostalgic for, and that's what they end up making. Gotta mute Oreo in your first Pokemon Oreo. Oh, nice. Let's go, Boggy. Back to bed. Take care, man. Congrats. God damn it, I keep getting wiped out. The game's getting admittedly quite a bit harder here. Struggling just a little bit. And my finger is not exactly the most happy it's ever been. I'm gonna hold right to accelerate, the right shoulder button on here. You eating Oreos in bed. Let Boggy do what he wants. He's living the dream. Oh my god, that cop. Got up to get some. Dude, I wouldn't have judged either way, Boggy. GT game hurt your hand after a while. I will say, I don't think... Well, I've talked about the Wii enough. I'll just say that remote is not the most ergonomic thing, especially if you're holding it sideways like you have to do for driving games. I don't know if like the Wii wheel peripheral would have helped, but yeah, Curb, I don't blame you. I don't know how to describe this, but you know how textures can be weird and bad on PS1? I feel like wallpaper squares. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Or he's in bed living the best life. Honestly, though. It's like 1 out of 5,000 for a package, and you only have 5 packages. Damn. So you basically had a 1 in 1,000 chance. Right, assuming even odds on all of them. Unless they plant certain Oreos. Yeah, no, Mecha, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's not how odds and stats work. Whatever. I mean, if it's 1 in 5,000, right? And you have 5 packages. 5 chances out of 5,000? But of course, not every package is a chance. Whatever. You know what I was trying to get at. Don't simplify the fact. You know what I was getting at, though. Five chances out of 25,000. Fair enough. But that simplifies. Don't mind me. We don't have the supply chain info. We don't have the intel. Oh my god, these cops are ruthless on level 4, dude. Oh my god,
Hey, call your mom.
Wait, we can't pay? We game over. I actually game over. Oh, fuck. I actually game over it there. And we haven't saved since level 3. That's a rip. I honestly didn't think you could game over in this. I'd have to play through all of level 3 again. I think it's new game time. This game's great. I mean, we got pretty damn far. We played this for about 3 hours. That's pretty good. Let me see what other N64 games I have. I don't know, I was thinking about maybe doing a short stream tonight, but... do I want to do a vote? I just feel like people get into, like, certain camps when I do votes anymore. I feel like it's almost better if I just choose. I believe it's 5, Blast. I believe it's 5. So we got most of the way there. It just gets harder. The tracks repeat. They get a little longer. Yeah, Boggy, I get it. It's probably not happening. Yeah, no, to get through all the way level 3 again, plus all the way through level 4, and then level 5. How about this? I have Extreme G. I have Beetle Adventure Racing. I have Milo's Astro Lanes. Let's see. Beetle is long. I kind of figured, yeah. I kind of figured that would be long. However the hell it's spelled. It's 2 E's. 2 E's. Extreme G is short. Okay, let's maybe do Extreme G then. We'll do that. It's on the shorter side. Where is it? Good thing N64 games are tiny. I don't think I have it. Yeah, I remember watching you play G2 and I'm like, ooh, this is not good. The first one looked decent though. Super expensive meme Cheeto shaped like Abraham Lincoln. Any semblance of track design, good track design, they just got rid of. That's a bummer. Well, hopefully I enjoy the first one, and I know I probably don't have to touch the second one, right? Start on easier settings, work my way up. I will do that. I will definitely do that. Alright, so we're switching. Road Rash 64, actually pretty solid, gotta say. But now we're gonna try it some Extreme G. How's the gaming going? We just game overed on Road Rash, but that's all right. I was getting about ready to be done with it, so. This guy's a cool guy. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, keep it tier 2. The Diocho yell. Mecca's gotta keep it. You never would have guessed something named Road Rash 64 would only be for N64. I know. It's shocking. How are you doing, Ash? What year did this come out? Extreme G. This was 97. 60, you were on the money. And this game is quieter, so let me turn it up. Joke's on you, it's for the Commodore 64. Got him. Okay, weapons on. There's a password system. You have PTSD of this series? What did Raid was the 100%ing just a pain in the ass? What is Extreme Contest? Is that the main mode? I'm assuming. Atomic Critical Mass Meltdown. I guess we'll start Atomic. And we'll start Novice. Okay. You got speed turns shield weapon acceleration. This literally, what, it has no acceleration? That one's got bad turning. I'm hoping for like a decently balanced stat one. Sad because you owned all 3 games and liked them. Well, as long as you're not 100%ing the game, right? Cheeto-shaped Elvis Presley. Or does, wait, what? Cheeto-shaped? You mean Elvis Presley-shaped Cheeto, right? Cheeto-shaped Elvis. I kind of like the Cheeto-shaped Elvis Presley, though. Raiden likes to ram his head into the wall. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, when you're doing 100%ing, you know? Yeah, Cheeto-shaped Elvis. I'm like, that's backwards. That's actually backwards. Maybe go with the con? Grimace. Yeah, I'm thinking this one. Go with the con. So I've never played this before. This is absolutely brand new to me. Hopefully the oh, I should probably put N64 since this one doesn't say N64 in the title, right? Okay. 4th to qualify. Oh, it's also R to accelerate. Oh wow, this is very twitchy. That N64 fog. Really nice, responsive control though. Especially after playing Road Rash, holy moly. Yo, Barf with the raid? Yo. Barf, how was the stream? I saw you were starting like right before I went live. Hopefully your stream went well. I wanted to stop in, but it was like I think he went live at like 6:50. I'm like, damn it. Why? Hopefully you had a good stream, though. It's good seeing you, man. Mindscan, welcome back. Or if you've been here, I'll just pretend you came in with the raid. But how is Tower of Monsters? How is that? You have a boost, right? Barf raid. They're selling for hundreds. These Cheetos, these shaped Cheetos. Barf raid 9,000. Recommend to anyone, really? Damn, okay. That's a high recommendation, Barf. Must have really enjoyed it. Okay, I think that was me using my nitro. Yeah, we just started, guys, for those coming in. We just started this. We played some Road Rash 64, which was actually pretty good. You know, it's no 32-bit Road Rash. I would definitely say if you haven't played Road Rash on the PS1 or the 3DO, owe it to yourself to play that one. But if you've played that already, 64, not too shabby. Dude, this Cheeto combo is cracking me up. Cheeto-shaped Elvis. Yeah, not an Elvis-shaped Cheeto, a Cheeto-shaped Elvis. I'm just like, wait, excuse me? How does that work? Yeah, it changes camera angle. Oh, so it's back on the... Okay, wow. That's quite the boost. Alright, game. So it's down on the C stick. I guess for N64, it's the C buttons. But down on the C stick, I'm gonna say C stick. I can't break the habit. That's our boost. Dropped it in memes blast, thank you. Yeah, no, this is great. Holy moly. I wish I had played this sooner. I wish back when I owned my N64 I would have known about this. It's fantastic. Okay, we got 8 points. Nearly 1 and you have work. Yeah, please, 60, get to bed if you need to. Thank you for hanging out. It's always good seeing you, man. Thanks for being here. There's 2 more on the... What, 2 more Extreme Gs on the GameCube? Welcome in, Riley. I'm doing pretty damn well, Barf. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Honestly, tonight's been pretty great. As great as last night also was. It was also a lot of work. And it was very high energy. And we just... It's kind of nice to just sit back and relax and just play a game, you know, for a couple hours straight. Oh my god. Oh shit. That can't be good. I think Trepid went to bed for the night. Yeah, Trepid was the one who poured 22,000 in. 22k. 22k and lost. I felt kind of bad, but I'm like, hey. When you bet against me, that's what happens. Yeah, the sense of speed in this, the fluidity, the smoothness of the controls, like just all of it. This is so good. I think I'd like it, Barf. Pretty unique, kind of tongue-in-cheek vintage sci-fi. Ooh, okay. A lot of references to film. Ah, okay. Stop motion Planet of the Apes. Neat, okay. Yeah, I will definitely take a look. And I'll probably watch some of the VOD too. Again, I was kind of bummed when I saw you go live so soon to when I was going live. I'm like, that's just the nature of Twitch, isn't it? Two controls just as well, but the courses are worse. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Even if it controls fluidly, if the courses are designed to be kind of evil, then you know that's still a huge problem. I'm definitely not doing as well on this race, that's for sure. I've used all my nitros. At least we're not dead last. It could be worse. Oh my god, we fell off again. The N64 rock textures, I know, right? The classic. These textures actually do look pretty good, I gotta say. Real hardware. No. No, this is emulated. I guess we'll save. Where does that put us overall? Okay, we're down by 2. I had a little bit of a problem with that course. Struggling with that course just slightly. Yo, hey there, Blazin'. How you doing? Played the crap out of Extreme Dream. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I've never played it before. So far, really enjoying it. N64, yeah, N64 has a shitload of racing games on it, which I love. Grab some food bar, no worries at all. Thank you again for the raid. I assume I'll see you here in a bit, but if not, no worries. Yeah, the music, the presentation. Okay, the frame rate's a little rough. But that seems to be a theme. I don't know, maybe that's emulator then. Maybe it's not actually hardware. I don't know. It's hard for me to say. I would be quicker to assume that that's just how real hardware would do it, but Point, thank you for the host. Hot Wheels meets Tron. That's kind of a cool way to describe it. I could definitely see that. Oh shit. That was, oh my god, that was definitely unintentional. Definitely unintentional there. XG3 is pretty decent. If you're looking something nice pre F-Zero GX. Which, that is a game I'm terrified to play, because I've heard how hard that game is. That one I worry about trying. Because I like to think I'm okay at racing games, but it's F-Zero. Enough said. Ma, you had this one? Yeah, I feel like I've neglected this game. Oh shit, what the hell? Dreamcast game like that on called Millennium Racer. Never released. Yeah, all the cool ones don't get released, right? Well, this isn't F-Zero. It's better than F-Zero. Damn. We got some hot takes. I have no more nitros. God, we're not even that far away. What was that? All the explosions need to stop. Am I out of ammo? God damn, I'm getting fourth. Man, this is a hard game, though. Or is it Extreme G on PS2 as well? Never played until Extreme G3. Barf. Austin Powers car. Riley, I think you mentioned that in chat before, which just seems wild. I wish that existed. I so wish that existed. Oh, and that's it? Was that 3 races? One of your friends told you a story of him and another friend being gonzo ripped on shrooms playing it. How the hills felt really steep and scary. Sounded kind of fun. That sounds terrifying. Did we fail? I must have to do it again. This is on novice, by the way. Yeah, this is definitely a vibe. Dude, I want to play an Austin Powers kart racer so bad. I clearly needed to pay a little bit more attention than I did. I'm chalking that down to me not fully putting my effort here. Don't think any playable prototype has been found or dumped. It's planned to be developed by Rockstar and Take-Two. Oh my god. It's gonna be rated E. Rated E. Racing games are my favorite kind. They're definitely up there. Yeah, I think I would say they are my favorite. You can beat it, so I have no excuse. I like how you assume I'm a better gamer than you are, Mecca. I think that's a bold assumption. Yeah, no kart racer, but a shitty pinball game. Which I've played, by the way. It is terrible. It is shitty. Not as bad as Kiss Pinball, but still bad. Hey, now that shitty PS1 pinball game was my childhood. I'm so sorry, Blast. Kiss kind of sucks in general. Damn, alright. Oh shit, wow. Braking really affects things. Okay. Clearly tapping the brake is the way to go. That just like stopped us completely. Barf, you use mecha as an excuse for not playing March of Darkwing. Wait, how? Well, you're like, well, mecha didn't go very far. Is that... Is that the vibe? Kiss probably F tier. Man, some Kiss haters. I mean, I'm not a fan of Kiss, but I have no real reason to hate on him. Other than that terrible pinball game. Everything else I can forgive. The music I can forgive. Verbatim. Verbatim. Well, Mecha didn't get that far, so why should I? Kyle beat it. Well, I did use some save states, so it's debatable, but... Mecha's the low bar, not the high. I think Mecha's too hard on himself, personally. I think Mecha can be a good gamer. It's like how I can be, and I just a lot of times either choose not to or... you know, whatever reason. Yo, hey there, PR Sense. How you doing? Rented this one a couple times. This would definitely be an amazing rental. Again, I kind of wish I was more privy to this game. Like, even like 10 years ago, because I would have played the hell out of it. Use save state on the last boss, just like Earthworm Jim. Hold on, Earthworm Jim, I did not use save states because I was playing on real hardware. Hold on, let's clarify here. I used a password to get more ammo at the end of Earthworm Jim. I did not use a single save state in that game. You say you need more time than average to get good. Well, a lot of that depends on genre. Like, there are some genres I think I pick up pretty quick, and there are others that take me goddamn forever, and it... that's the one, those are the ones that get under my skin. It's a different kind of cheating. Yeah, I guess I still cheated. Roll cage. I do want to try roll cage, barf. There was a way to farm. See, I could have farmed the ammo, right? But we were already like what 6 hours into that stream or whatever. It was time to finish it. I could have done the farming, but it just would have taken more time. Roll cage sucks, keyboard. Damn, okay. Not leaving that one up for debate. I see. Roll cage rules. I was gonna say, it seems like everybody's saying roll cage is pretty damn good. I don't know. Yeah, I would argue grinding and farming is not a difficulty issue. It's a time issue. It's not Scars. Which I've also yet to play. I got praise from Pete, which is a rarity. No, I'm kidding. You know, that game was tough. I'm shocked personally. I don't know, maybe it was just the right night to play that. I look back on Earthworm Jim, I'm like, damn, you know what? I actually did pretty well. I actually did pretty well. I kind of surprised myself on that one. Mindscan, you might just like roll cage because the whole soundtrack's drum and bass. Yeah, maybe that's it. You weren't the biggest fan of roll cage? Okay, so there's mixed opinions, I think it's fair to say. I think knowing my propensity for racing games, I'd probably enjoy it. Oh shit. I'd probably end up digging it. Even if it's not perfect. I mean, hell, like I was digging, what was it, Renegade Race? Does anybody remember Renegade Racers? Played that a little while ago. That terrible PS1 racer that like kept reusing the same tracks. Hey, there we go, got first. Yo, we got third record lap time, let's go. Yeah, player one, I'm being lazy. Game is just okay, but you love the soundtrack. That's fair. That's fair. The world record. Why you gotta bring up Arthur, keyboard? Why you gotta do that to me? Why you gotta do that to me? What background? What, the menu background there? I have no idea. I don't know what you call it. 8th to qualify. We could basically fail this and still get... Yeah, no, we could come in last. Still be alright. Arthur is best, though. I'll politely agree to disagree. The game certainly was not. Me getting the world record would be pretty epic. Yeah, now that I actually know how to play the game. Oh, man. Why am I thinking about it? Peanut Butter Gamer's a big Arthur fan. I haven't seen a whole lot of Peanut Butter Gamer. I would not have taken him for an Arthur fan, necessarily. But alright. What kind of game is Arthur? It's... How do I describe it? Because I'd say it's a racing game, but there's only like 3 races and you're not actually racing anyone. Most of the game is doing like miscellaneous tasks. Like around town. And like getting parts for your soapbox car. Yeah, so how the hell do you classify that? It's really more like a mini-game collection. Hillslide Sim alongside Fetch Quest. Yeah, pretty much. Some Fetch Quest collecting. Really, the Fetch Quest collecting becomes the focal point, though. Wipe them out. Classified this as an early N64 tech demo. I think this looks pretty damn good. Tech demo seems a little harsh. I think this game's pretty damn fun. I would argue this is better than Road Rash 64. I think this is definitely the better game of the two tonight. A launch title in Europe? I mean, I imagine it was early, right? I mean, yeah, 97. It's pretty damn early. Because what, N64 launched late 96? Like, basically holiday 96 in America? I was not ready to race, Blast. True. I hate to admit it, but it was true. Again, that's like one of those things where, you know, it's kind of a product of the way I stream. Like, if I had the manual, I probably would have known, you know, not to hold X. But it's like our Alfred Chicken last night. Like, if I had the manual, Mecca was probably right. If I had the manual, I probably would have known to break those balloons. But instead, we dorked around for 25 minutes until we figured it out. Track does that weird clipping on OG hardware. Which clipping? Have I just been oblivious to it? Isn't the manual? Probably, but I have a habit of not looking them up. I have a habit of not looking manuals up. I think I can figure it out on my own. Final race. Need to look it up sooner. Oh, I agree. I agree. But it's just like a game like Alfred Chicken. Like, I had no idea. I had no idea if there was going to be any info online about it. But yeah, no, we admittedly kind of wasted some time there. Hell, I probably almost could have justified vetoing it. I think I was vibing so hard with chat and the fact that we had this like new format going that like the fact that I was running in circles like almost didn't register for like a good 15 minutes. Metal Slug game? Apocalypse and no, it was Agent Armstrong. Barf. General Georgie. I like that one. Yeah, Agent Armstrong. I definitely want to return to that one. Keyboard Roll Cage is better than Burning Road, but not as good as White Van Racers. Well, it's hard to beat White Van Racers. General Georgie is a way better name. Barf should have been in charge of naming that game. Yeah, the skeleton on fire animation alone would sell me on that game. White Van Racers S tier. Except I literally couldn't figure out how to get first in that damn game. Dude, Wipeout, yeah, Wipeout's excellent. I've played Wipeout and XL. Yo, H-Metal with the raid now? All the raids, guys. H-Metal, how was the stream? Welcome in, guys. Hopefully you're all doing well. What was on the menu tonight? Minecraft. Alrighty. There have been like a bunch of people playing Minecraft lately, I swear. Ah, yes, quiet. The good old Minecraft. Well, I imagine you knew exactly what you were getting into with Minecraft. I was gonna say how it was, but I imagine you've played it before. Hey, there we go. First on all of those races. I was gonna say, is there a new update? Run your own server? I did that for a while. Can be pretty fun. Just out of sheer curiosity. What did they add in the last update? Anything crazy? I seem to recall, when did they add ocelots? That was a while ago. I'm making it sound like it was recent. That was like ages ago. Try entering your name as Roller. Okay. Caves, oh right, Caves and Cliffs. That's right, I remember hearing about that because some of my friends still play it. I might not, but some of my friends do. Okay, now we can play Critical Mass. So there's 3 cups. The moss block. There's a moss block now. Do I dare try intermediate? The game is like, please give yourself a name. Why can't I roll as... What if I identify as player 1? They can't tell me I can't. Yeah, we were using Grimace. I think I'm going to stick with Grimace. Finding geodes? Finding geodes. They somehow managed to figure out how to add new shit in there. It constantly surprises me. Roller, but what does that mean? I guess we'll try it. I'll make my name Roller next time, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, this is called Extreme G. Definitely, I would highly recommend this. If you like N64, chances are you like racers, because, like Riley said, like a third of the library is racers. If you haven't played this one, it's worth a shot. Yeah, it's very kind of Wipeout-esque. Although I will say, I would argue so far, I don't know if maybe it's just the difficulty I'm on. I would argue it's easier than Wipeout. There wasn't a toy line. Yeah, no, that I understand wanting to check. These do feel like they could be translated pretty well into like Hot Wheels style cars, you know? And the sense of speed is incredible in this. The graphics are great. Like, it's really hard to fault anything here. I would maybe say some of the turns are still a little tight, but part of the problem is I'm not braking. I'm letting off the gas a bit, but I'm not doing much braking. Oh, the paint design? Yeah. Like I said, they do look very kind of Hot Wheels ready almost. Yeah, Wipeout's great. I prefer actually XL. I'm gonna be a wimp and say I prefer it because it's easier. But I just feel like it controlled better. That's why it was easier. I just felt like it handled a little better. Oddly well in Europe more than anywhere else. Yeah, it kind of makes you wonder why that is. Like, what about that game resonated with the folks in Europe as opposed to, like, you know, America? I don't think it didn't sell, you know, it's not like it didn't sell at all in America, but I don't think it sold, like, super well either. Okay, I'm gonna use my last boost. Hopefully this pays off. Ooh, there they are. Oh, come on. Slap. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, shit. We got it. Let's go. Wipeout games they do have power-ups, yes. Yes. And I seem to recall, like, they were kind of hit or miss. I kind of like some of them and others felt kind of useless. It wasn't like Mario Kart where you feel like every pickup is like perfectly crafted, you know? Blur on 360, yeah, I can vouch for that one too. That game's great. I should buy it. One of my friends owned it, we played it all the time. You sucked at it, Barf. I was gonna say, I seem to remember like it controlled pretty well. It was kind of neat seeing like almost like a Need for Speed style game, but play like a kart racer, you know? I don't need to buy it. I'll just quote unquote borrow it. Don't think you're shit at racing games. Something about that one, huh? Odd. I mean, it's been a long time since I played it, so maybe there is something kind of quirky about it, but... Yeah, permanently borrowing. It's Corey. Riley gets it. Yeah, Blast, you should definitely check this out. Oh, also Blast, I was gonna tell you, my buddy Sark was playing one of your favorite games the other night, and it definitely reinvigorated my interest in trying it. I'm sure you can guess what it is. Oh shit. That would be the one. Ding, ding, ding. Becca's on it. Yeah, admittedly, I'd kind of forgotten about it. And I saw Sark playing it. I'm like, that's right. Blast has been telling me to play this for basically like a year now. It definitely did look a little strange. I think if I do try it, it's gonna have to be a night where I'm like in an exceptionally open state of mind. Because it looked like it had some weird platforming quirks to it. Oh my god, we are flying. Looks like we're getting third. Like fantasy Klonoa. It did give me some Klonoa vibes, admittedly. Yeah, Bento, it's that blur, yeah. Bit pricey, yes. Yeah, in comparison to most 360 games, yeah, it's still a little pricey. Okay, we're up by 1. It is quirky. So, yeah, so I just wanna, I can't tickle Blast's ass. I will play it. I want to be in a very good mood. I want to give myself the best possible chance of enjoying it. I didn't want to just throw it on randomly one night and maybe not like it as much as I could. I mean, Mecha's right. It is kind of a tease at this point. I do intend on playing it somewhat soon. I can say that much. Continue looking forward to it, as Blast has for the last who knows how long. True MVP. Ears are in heaven. I do kind of wish the music was a little louder. Oh my god, these explosions. Ridge Racer 3D. I did, you know, actually, when I had my 3DS, I did have that. I seem to recall that game was pretty good. That was not a great first lap. AI kind of went ham on us. Forget where you last put it, yeah. The beauty of portable consoles, handhelds. That was kind of the nice thing about, you know, the 3DS especially. Like having a dock, you know. I think having a dock for a portable console definitely helps. You're like, okay, this is where I always put it when I need to go charge it. I've already used all my boost. Fantastic. Ported Ridge Racer 3D. I don't know how highly regarded it is, like, in terms of its overall standing in the Ridge Racer franchise. I have a feeling if they were gonna remaster one, they'd probably look elsewhere first, but who knows? Who knows, right? Oh, we are definitely screwed. We are definitely screwed. Why? Okay. What's going on, car? I think Type 4. Yeah, if they were gonna remaster one, a singular Ridge Racer game, I would say they should do Type 4. That'd be the one to do. Yeah, this is not looking good. We're probably gonna have to try this again. Thunder. Blast is totally vibe. I'm loving this. Blast is just like all aboard for this one. Yo, hey there, Brian. How are you doing? Taking off Slavic. No worries, man. Thank you for hanging out as always. Really good seeing you. Double remake of Rage in 4. That would be a way to do it. That'd be a way to do it. We are behind by 2. Yeah, that's it. RIP. I did put it on intermediate. I don't know if I should stick. I think I could do it. Because if I just switch it back to novice, it's not going to be as rewarding. Maybe we need a slightly better top speed. Yeah, we were using Grimace. Name myself? I think you do it after you get a score, right? Maybe this is the way to go. Yeah, we were using Grimace. I don't know. That's pretty good stats. Yeah, I might just stick with what I was using. Brian watching some Pete. Classic. Classic. Another racing game that might be fun for me to check out is Flintstones Viva Rock Vegas. I actually know about that one, Vento. I didn't stream it, but I attempted to play it a bit off stream, and it was like borderline unplayable. Borderline unplayable. Yeah, I think we talked about the Dreamcast prototype. It's a much different game, the PS2 version. They're not even the same game. We played Bedrock Racing. Flintstones Bedrock Racing is what we played. That also on the PAL PS2. I know, confusing. Yeah, that and Wacky Races, which were essentially the same game reskinned. God, those were the good old days. In what way spill the tea? In relation to what? How is borderline unplayable? You know, I can't really recall. I think I kind of tried to push it out of my mind, block it out. I seem to recall the controls were just super unresponsive, and the tracks like weren't designed for the control scheme. Like every turn, I was struggling. kept crashing on you after every race, I mean, I would be more inclined to think that was the game and not your mode personally, but yeah, it's hard to say. Hard to say. Safe to say Bedrock Bowling was better? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, but Bedrock Racing wasn't bad either. I would actually, like, if you have some way to play PAL games, I guess if you're in PAL territories already, it makes it easier. But honestly, Flintstones Bedrock Racing on the PAL PS2, not bad. Yeah, and bowling's just unironically good. That game's just actually decent at the end of the day. $7 Granddad? Wait, what? 7? Like one of those Shockwave Flash games you played on the Post and Nabisco's website. Yeah, aka Liquid Gold, right? Oh, it's Vines. You know what? Actually, I think I have heard that. I don't know what it means, but I've heard it. Mario 14. I'm assuming 7 Granddad was some ROM hack. Is 7 Granddad Crazy Frog Racer? Bedrock Bowling does look way worse than it actually is. I agree. You look at it and it looks like trash, but I'd argue it's treasure. You had a bootleg ROM cart that was like 15 in 1. Was this for NES, Super Nintendo? NES. Probably / Famicom. Dude, I still kind of want to play, there's that Titanic, like, NES game, like an unlicensed Titanic game. And it's misspelled, it's called Titanic. I kind of want to play that. It's probably gonna be terrible. I know Matt played a Titanic ROM, like some kind of ROM hack or unlicensed game, but it was a different one. There's like multiple Titanic NES games. Famicom games, for whatever reason. So he told me he played a Titanic game. I'm like, oh, that one? And then I went back and watched the VOD, and I'm like, I haven't seen this one before. There's more than one? And sure enough, I'm like, wow, this is the reason I live. Moments like these. These wonderful discoveries. Shit. Yeah, literally, yeah, spelled like that. Titanic with an E. Beautiful beat 'em up. I want to play it. I'm gonna play it. Someday we're gonna play it. Cart Fighter? Cart Fighter. What the hell is that? Is that what it sounds like? Please tell me it's what it sounds like. You have a repro of it, Riley? No, we're out of ammo. The fact that you all know of it and say I should play it tells me all I need to know. We're tied for first. Oh shit. Okay, I need to watch what I need to qualify here. We probably need first, don't we? One of the best bootlegs ever made, unironic. Oh, we need 5th. Okay, we're fine. Literally crappy Street Fighter on NES, but reskinned to Mario characters? Yeah, that needs to get played. That needs to get played. Oh, damn it. Used 2 boosts on my first lap. That was unintentional. Yeah, Blast, I see where you were getting hyped about the Thunder and Lightning. This does look awesome. God damn, and like the N64 was just a racing powerhouse, wasn't it? Like this, the cruising games, the rare kart racers, as hit or miss as those are also great. Beetle Adventure Racing, which I would still like to stream at some point. Mickey Speedway USA is average at best. I think I did give it like a high C, actually, now that you mention that. How dare I? Average at best. So you're not a fan either. That game got too hard. Like, Diddy Kong I could actually beat. That game, Diddy Kong was... Here's the thing. Diddy Kong Racing was... It kind of overstayed its welcome. It kind of... It, like, almost took itself too seriously with, like, the coin challenges and everything. I'm like, yo, this is just supposed to be a kart racer. Like, relax. And then Mickey's Speedway didn't have as much of the, like, the collectathon stuff. But then you got insane difficulty toward the end. It's like you either choose one or the other. Oh, absolutely, Brian. I mean, they all had good racing games, but it's just... I think so much of the N64's library is racing games. It just... It really emphasizes how important these games were on this system. Yeah, not to mention Mario Kart 64. Wow. Whoops, I totally said that one. Guys, you heard me, right? I said that. When I listed all the other games, I listed Mario 64. Totally didn't forget. Simply because I'm bad at it. No, I think Mario Kart 64 was actually like... I don't know, I struggled with Super Mario Kart, but I think Mario Kart 64 was my biggest surprise in terms of how hard it was for me. I wasn't thinking that one was gonna... Like, Super Nintendo I knew, but I guess N64 I just kind of assumed it wasn't gonna be nearly as difficult as it was. So that one kind of took me by surprise. Okay, we're gonna boost here. We're in second. We only needed like 5th, right? We should be fine. It's your bread and butter, Riley. I think for a lot of people it is. Like, I think for Mecha it is, right? For you. I'm sure there's a ton of people that's like their favorite. But for me, it's like I didn't grow up with Mario Kart 64. I was much more a Mario Kart Wii guy, a Mario Kart... Well, Double Dash even is a little odd going back to. That has kind of a weird drifting profile to it, but... It's definitely clear that I played more of Wii and 8. Not the best, but your favorite. That's fair. I would think if we had to call one the best, I mean, not that this is objective, really, but it'd be kind of hard not to call 8 the best one. Yo, hey there, Puka-san. Does this run at 60 FPS? Maybe at times. I actually don't know. I am emulating this. I don't know how it runs on real hardware. But it seems overall pretty smooth. I don't believe it's 60, though. But it's decently high frame rate. Say 8, Wii, and DS are the top best 3. Yeah, all of those are solid. Like, especially 8. Wii might be a close second for me behind 8. And then, yeah, DS took me by surprise. I was not expecting to like DS nearly as much as I did. I was expecting to enjoy it, but I was like, oh, it's a handheld version. How good could it really be? Little did I know. Wii's the only one you got good at online. I was decently good at 8 online. At least within, like, the circle of people I was playing with. I think once you open it up to, like, worldwides, you realize just how not good you actually are. Once you can play against, like, almost anyone, you're like, wow, I feel inadequate. Oh my god, they're just spamming everything, aren't they? Yeah, no, Wii's super popular. No, one of my friends, the Yusk, I don't know if he's lurking or not. Shouts to the Yusk. He still streams Mario Kart Wii regularly online. That's how we met. I was doing a lot of like custom map packs on Wii. I streamed a lot of Mario Kart early on. Way more than I do now. Now I like barely stream it. Unless it's one that I haven't. Well, I think I've played them all by this point. The only one I haven't finished is Super. Oh wait, 7. I haven't played 7. I should look into playing 7. Dude, this is a fucking mess. Move. What the hell? I guess we're getting 4th. Was it online for Wii shut down a bit ago? Well, for Wii games in general, but the Mario Kart community has kept it alive. We got 2nd place. Is that good enough to move on? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, private servers exist for select games. Those that, you know, the communities kind of took it upon themselves to keep it going. Oh, we still got races. Holy shit. You don't have... No. In fact, I think Wii supports GameCube controllers even, right? Which was a godsend. But you could use motion controls. I think you could use motion controls. You could use Wii and Nunchuck. The Wiimote Nunchuck combo, which was a little better. But you could also just use straight up GameCube controllers. Kind of like Smash. Bring back the mission. Yeah, Mario Kart DS missions were kind of neat. I definitely think it wouldn't hurt to just add that as an option in the newer Mario Karts. Like, I can't imagine it takes much time to implement those things, right? Always played with the sideways Wiimote. Blast representing. Did you ever get the golden Wii wheel? If you're like a really good Wii wheel player, that you'd get like a golden Wii wheel. Yo, Yusk. Of course, man. It's good seeing you. I had a hunch you were lurking. I had a hunch. I didn't know for sure, but I had a hunch. Friend codes? Oh man, I don't remember my Wii friend code. It's so funny to me that, like, even now the Switch has friend codes still. Right, Twitch, you only ever use the wheel. Dude, to each their own, I say. I'll admit, I indulged in the wheel a bit. It was kind of fun. Honestly, worked better than it probably should have. I hope a new Mario Kart comes out. Yeah, my guess though is because Nintendo doesn't seem to put out a new Mario Kart unless there's not one on their current system. And I feel like they did kind of cheap out. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because like nobody owned a Wii U. I owned one, but I'm not everybody. So like they put all this work into Mario Kart 8, and then it's on a system that doesn't sell well. So I get why they ported it to the Switch. But like I feel like unless there's a successor to the Switch, we may not get a new one. It'd be really weird to see because I can't think of any other system. Right? Is there any Nintendo system where there's 2 Mario Karts on the same console? You're convinced they're done entirely with new Mario Kart mainline? Never again. I mean, unless they like somehow, I don't know, maybe they just keep supporting maps with 8, but it would be kind of nice to see a new one. I'd be really sad if they were just done. You think they're gonna go full on mobile? Dude, I hope that's not the case. I really hope that's not the case. Bento, you're pretty tired, MK8. Yeah, I mean, right, there's only so much you can do with the same game. Unless you, like, want to go full-on pro gamer mode and, you know, grind out time trials, speedrun the thing. Like, after a while, the replay value kind of dwindles. Yeah, my guess is they'll update 8 for a while. If they release a new console, that's a big if. If there's like a successor to the Switch that's like not backwards compatible or something. Okay, what was the name? It was Roller? Right? They wanted me to put Roller? Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I don't know if that did anything. But the game asked, so I'll do it. You'd love to be proven wrong. I hope you're wrong, Blast. But I do get the hunch that they're moving in that direction. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it's amazing how much mileage the Mario Kart Wii has gotten. And it's totally down to the community. You can get Mario Kart DS on Wii U. Like Virtual Console? That's actually pretty neat. Hope next console is backwards compatible with Switch. Yeah, right? They put all these ports out on the Switch. I think if they're smart about it, and they do want to release another new console, I think the Switch would have to be backwards compatible with the Switch 2 or whatever they're gonna name it. Because let's be honest, if they do release another console, it's gonna be another hybrid. Like they're gonna milk the Switch branding for all it's worth. Oh, and bike selection? Okay. Interesting. The Switch U. In before Switch U. I swear, if that's what they call it, could you imagine? Yeah, you guys said that at like the same time, too. The Switch fucking U, dude. That would be something. They wouldn't, they're too embarrassed of the Wii U, they wouldn't. There's no way. Oh, it's cosmetic cheats on the vehicles. Okay, thank you, Blast. We'll see if we can give that a go. Thoughts on the N64 expansion on what, Switch Online price? So I forget, isn't Switch Online $20 a year right now for base? And it's $50 a year for the expansion, right? Am I correct? It does seem like quite the hefty price bump. Like just for N64. I know they're adding Genesis too, but maybe if it was like 30 to 40, I could see it a little more. 50, like when you're more than doubling, there should be more than double the content, personally. Or if it's not more than double the content, they should improve the other online functionality in some way, which I don't think they've done. I think 30 would be much more reasonable. Much more reasonable. 30, maybe even 35. 40 would be kind of pushing it. 50, I'm definitely not touching. Nintendo always trying. I mean, that's true. And Nintendo knows that people are gonna pay. I guess we'll see, right? Only time will tell. What if they release it like nobody buys the expansion? That'd be pretty hilarious. Well, yeah, that's the other thing with Genesis is like it did not need to be part of the Switch Online collection because there's already like how many different Genesis collections out there? There's even one on the Switch for like, what is it, 20 bucks? 20 or 30 bucks? You pay once and you get all these Genesis games? Why would you suddenly want to pay 50 a year when you could actually own a Genesis collection? It's really odd. I don't know. If the Genesis collections didn't exist, like the ones on the 360 and up, if those didn't exist, I would get it, but there's too many ways to play Genesis games. It just doesn't make sense. They should have done N64 and GameCube. Because they have a GameCube emulator. Mario Sunshine proved that. They've got one. Could you imagine, like, getting Luigi's Mansion and, you know, Star Wars and Double Dash and all these GameCube exclusives? But no. The licensing cost a lot. For which one? What, the Genesis? Or also N64 games? I imagine some of the N64 games are kind of hard to get rights to. And I honestly don't remember what's on that list. I hope they didn't have to pay much for the Genesis rights, because again, it's not worth it. There's already so many ways to play those. Like, N64 I get. There's no, like, readily available consumer variant, right? There's no, like, readily accessible... You know, there's no mini N64 console. So I get N64, 100%. What I don't get is Genesis. Or, yeah, Game Boy would have been a neat one. And that probably would have been way easier to implement. And even though not everybody's going to be into the Game Boy stuff, like, that would have been a good move. Wish they come out with a mini N64 instead. Well, I just realized saying that, I'm like... It is kind of redundant, too, that we have NES and Super Nintendo online when we already have NES and Super Nintendo minis. Right? And you know, a lot of the hardcore Nintendo people probably both have Switch Online and those mini consoles. They're adding Mario 64 to the service? Despite the 3D Mario collection? Yeah, that's hilarious. See, it's like all these redundancies. They added an online call. Oh, really? To Mario 64? Okay, that's actually neat. Or if you're just talking about, well, I guess there's online co-op in general. Right, right. The N64 games in general. If they had modded Mario 64 to add co-op, though, that would have been insane. Probably would not work with a game like that, but yeah. Ultimate hot take, prefer the subscription service to Virtual Console. It depends. I think for people that play less games and, you know, they just buy a few and they want to replay those few, it doesn't really, the subscription model doesn't make sense. But for people that jump around like us, it makes a lot more, the subscription model makes a lot more sense. Yo, we're tied for first. Holy shit. How many more races are in this one? I'm assuming we got to get close to the end of this cup. Kill for a Virtual Console. It's just the option would have been nice. Oh, this is the final. Oh, shit. Okay, I got to do well on this one, guys. Stakes are high. We're tied for first. Yo, these tracks, dude. This might be the most insane track yet. This is how it is. Yeah, ultimately Nintendo's gonna do what they're gonna do. Regardless of what we want. They can't please everybody. You know, I think their model works for enough people. Is essentially what I'm getting at, you know. You know, if this race goes this well, it's a good sign. Yeah, if VC purchases transferred over, but historically they never did. Which is a whole other thing I don't really understand, but you know, that admittedly makes the whole VC thing really messy. NES games are like $5 each. Yeah, not exactly like crazy steals of deals. On Wii U, they transferred? So like from Wii to Wii U? Is that what you're saying? I actually didn't know that. If that's the case. Yeah, we got this. We got 2 nitros left. We're good. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, there was an upgrade fee? Well, that's a little disappointing. They still got some money out of you. Okay, we won. Let's go. Another downside standpoint with that is you like it being separate from the online service. So you're only interested in the ROM dump. Yeah, I can understand that point of view. Your prize is... Oh shit, what's our prize? Try entering your name as Fisheye. So there's Roller and Fisheye. Now we can play Meltdown. Which is the last one. Names, codes, yes. Yeah, now that Video Games mentions that, I seem to recall there was some kind of upgrade fee. Which is kind of whack. It's like, well, you already bought it, but okay. Roller and Wired are the 2 good ones. So you said I press R? Oh wait, right button to customize controls. What do they mean by right button? Yo, Sark? Damn, Sark. Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? What was Sark up to today? I didn't get to see. What are we up to? Hopefully whatever it was decent. It's going good. We played some Road Rash 64, which was actually pretty fun. Not nearly as good as 3DO Road Rash. And now we're playing Extreme G, which is excellent. This is definitely the better game of the two tonight. Played through Claymates. I feel like I've heard of that. Yo, hey there, Som. Shroomy, how you doing? Oh, on Super Nintendo. Okay, I have not seen this. I may have to peep the VOD. It was indeed decent. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I prefer that to you just struggling through the 200%. I may have to play it for myself, says Jedi. May I? We'll see. We'll see about that. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're just right in the middle of Extreme G. Yeah, they say right button to customize. What does that mean? You got bad news? There's two. Okay, which games are they? Because admittedly, like, some of them are really fun to watch and others, like, I can tell even you're struggling to get through. And I really do appreciate watching you get through them because it's quite impressive a lot of the time. I'm like, Sark has far more patience than I ever could. Portrait of Ruin, Castlevania. Worms Armageddon. I would think something like Worms Armageddon wouldn't be all that bad. Castlevania, I feel like, could be cryptic as all hell, but Worms probably would be pretty chill, I would think. Whatever opens my menu? Yeah, Blast, I have no idea. I just pressed start. We're playing now. We are on the third and last Grand Prix here in Extreme G, which is an excellent racing game on the N64. I definitely recommend it if you haven't played it. If you like Wipeout and, you know, other kind of arcadey racers of this era, this one's worth checking out. Decent graphics, pretty tight control, good frame rate, fast, solid gameplay. This one's been a pretty good surprise. It's one where you can break the sound barrier. I don't think so. Unless that's a mechanic I'm not aware of. R shift. Yeah, because I pressed the right shoulder button. It's confusing. Blast, I guess we'll have to mess with it later. Apparently there's like certain codes you can add that change the aesthetics of the car or the vehicle. But yeah, this game's excellent. I don't know how long this is gonna be. The last cup was actually pretty long. So we'll see how long this ends up being. This may take the rest of stream, who knows. But yeah, the sense of speed, especially with the boosts and the nitros. Crazy sense of speed. Two and three. I was told by my friend Mecha that 2 is far worse, and I actually watched him play some of it. And yeah, some of the track designs looked really frustrating. A lot of like annoying turns that really don't work with the way these vehicles handle. Because even now you'll see me bump, but like overall these tracks are pretty well designed. Some of the other ones in the second game were just, looked atrocious. Is this contest? Yes. Took you an hour 40? Sam, did you stream Extreme G recently? The first game or the second game? The second game. So you liked it. It seems like every game I ask about anymore, I think that's just a good sign of like people having different opinions. It seems like almost every time I get mixed reviews. seriously like it. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it seems just like without fail. Okay, we're just gonna spam our boost. I think we still got 4th though. We may have to try again. We'll see. A little sloppy on that one. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to restart. Every game is both amazing and terrible. Yeah, if you just take Twitch chat at face value, right? Every game is both amazing and absolute dog shit. We've been playing on intermediate. I don't know if I want to do extreme. Extreme might be too extreme. I think intermediate is it's striked. Is strike the word? Striked. Striked sounds wrong, but I'm going with it. Strike a good balance between challenge and enjoyment. The perfect game doesn't exist. Yeah, according to the Twitch chat, right? Yeah, it's very true. This one looks close. Yeah, Blast has been vibing with this. It's been a long time since Blast has just been like 100% on board with a game. And it's one of my favorite things. Absolutely one of my favorite things. All the niche tastes being catered to. It's beautiful. I will say I do wish, I've been kind of messing with braking, but not too much. I've mostly just been going like barreling full steam ahead, which probably isn't necessarily the best way to play, but it's been working for me. But like, yeah, I'm like not afraid to bump the corners. But I'm sure there's ways to take tighter lines here. No doubt. Okay. But yeah, really satisfying weaponry in this too. Like these lasers. We'll leave it to Jedi. You mean good job. Good save. Good save, Jedi. Good save. Oh, well, yeah, eventually you're gonna learn everyone's kind of niche tastes, because I play enough niche shit. It's bound to happen at some point. And in a lot of cases, I just feel like a catch-all, you know? You know, other than really I would say other than sports games and like RTSs, I'll pretty much play anything. Obviously, like, I've got some favorite genres, but try to keep an open mind. I did play oh, don't talk about basketball. Are we talking Slam and Jam 96? Yeah, let's not mention Slam and Jam 96. We got 2nd. I think that's enough to keep going. If I was being a little smarter, I would have used my boost a little sooner. Let's see if it lets us continue. It should. I think it was like 2nd or better. Yeah, I think we're good. If we don't see us in the fires of Mount Doom, yeah, we're fine. Some sports game. I like sports games that are kind of more arcadey or kind of just out there. Yo, Mansta with all the raids tonight. Holy moly. Mansta, I want to say I saw you playing more Night Trap. Is this so? Use Ken into bed. All right, good night, Use. Thank you for being here, man. I was glad to be able to hop in earlier today in your streams. It's kind of a rarity for me. I'm rarely up at that time, but I just happen to be. I'm like, I'm gonna say hi to my friend Use. Some chill vibes while I was doing some video editing. But Mansta, welcome in. Anybody coming in with Mansta? Welcome in. How are y'all doing? We're playing some Extreme G on the N64. pretty damn good game here. Mance was in retro. Yeah, because I think when I saw Mance's stream start, it still said Night Trap. I may have been doing some video editing. I don't want to say any more. I don't want to get you hyped. Too hyped. You want to see Extreme G in Lord of the Rings universe? Let's make it happen. New ROM hack. Extreme Lord of the G's. Okay, we're in first. This is looking good. A new style of video. Well, it's not necessarily a new style. It's more of a new style of streaming to make video editing easier, if that makes sense. The PS1 roulette stream I did the other night. A halfling squish. I can see it already. Okay, come on. We gotta get first here. Stop with the explosions. Bad game. Bad game. Fuck you, game. Are you kidding me, game? Damn it. Yo, hey there, Mansta. There you are. Oh, you got the perfect... Okay, so you were playing Night Trap. Very nice. Got the perfect game. Congrats. Perfect, like, literally caught every... What are they called again? They had a very specific name. Oh, wait. We're in a 4-way tie for first? Yeah, absolutely robbed at the end, Sark, right? Swear jar. I should probably add one. PM the stream. Okay. One point you took one of the trophy bikes that are ridiculously fast. Stream in German. Well, I can still see the game. Even if it's misnamed. See, now you know my pain, man. Okay, I guess we gotta try again. I would like to get through this last one. The meltdown. I could always switch it to novice if I don't get it, but we did play the last one at intermediate. I think I could handle more. I do like fast racers. They're super satisfying. I'll definitely have to peep it out. Yeah, because I was watching my friend Mecha play it. It did seem like some of the tracks were kind of trolly in terms of design and tightness of turns. And music recommendation, anything. Have I been really into anything? What have I been into lately? Music-wise. I mean, I'm always listening to stuff, but I'm trying to think of stuff I haven't talked about before. Let's see, I could look over there. I'm trying to think. I could flip through my records. That would definitely help me. I might have to flip through my records real quick. Admittedly, I haven't sat down and listened to a full album in a little while. Usually when I have time, because I have a pretty big singles collection. I have a pretty big 45s collection. So lately I've been listening to more 45s. Like I listened to Michael Jackson, The Way You Make Me Feel, pretty recently. What were some of the obscure ones? I mean, that was an obvious pick. There's a great Olivia Newton-John song called Make a Move on Me. It's a little corny, it's a little bit early 80s kind of synth pop, but it's, I don't know, I enjoy it. I think it's a decent track. Man, still walking the dog. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid as well. Hopefully I see you soon. If not, no worries. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to argue with MJ's music. Really. Some solid stuff. I mean, when you have the album output that he did, like, Christ. Off the Wall into Thriller into Bad. Like, how the hell do you beat that? I would actually argue out of those three, I know Thriller's the one that's like everybody's, you know, favorite pick, but personally I kind of favor Off the Wall more. I don't know if that's just me. I mean, Thriller, don't get me wrong, Thriller's a great album, but if I'm gonna listen to a Michael Jackson album, I prefer Off the Wall, actually. Oh, I did listen to McCartney's first album for the first time. His first solo album. Just called McCartney. I got a copy of that for like a couple bucks. Yeah, he didn't even write Thriller. Like, come on. No, I'm kidding. He made it his own, though. I think we could all say he made it his own. Let me show this real quick. Yeah, I did listen to this pretty recently. McCartney's first album. I got this at a thrift store in Eugene, Oregon for $2. I was visiting down there like a month or two ago. And I'd never actually listened to this album. Other than Maybe I'm Amazed, which is on here, which is a fucking phenomenal McCartney track. But this is actually a pretty good album overall. Very eclectic, very acoustic. I mean, he recorded all the instruments himself. So it's very much a McCartney album. And it actually holds up pretty well, I would argue. And this record isn't in the best of shape, but for $2, like, come on. So there you go. I would recommend that album, honestly. I think, Point, you'd like that. Knowing what I know of your taste, I think you'd enjoy it. I've been listening to some Eric Carmen lately. Carmen, not Cartman. Eric Carmen lately. That's been a thing for a while now, though. I've got his stuff on repeat all the time. But actually, I just got his CD. It was only, well, it was released in Japan. It came out in America like a couple years later. Not Cartman, not Clapton, Eric Carmen, C-A-R-M-E-N. You may know All By Myself. That would be his biggest hit. But I'm kind of a pretty big fan of his. He was the lead singer for the Raspberries. They did like Go All the Way and I Want to Be With You. One of like the early 70s power pop groups. And then he went solo. And he released an album in '98 called Winter Dreams, which is actually really good. Another album I think he recorded it mostly on his own. It's a great album. I knew somebody was gonna say Eric Cartman. I knew it was gonna happen. I almost slipped up. Picked up the Beatles' Let It Be 50th anniversary. Oh, nice. Yeah, that just came out, didn't it? Like, just dropped, right? I've been kind of tempted on that. I will say the Sgt. Pepper release was solid. I picked up, like, the 2 LP edition of that. And that's a really nice edition. I didn't get the Abbey Road one. And maybe I'll pick up Let It Be. I think I'd sooner pick up Abbey Road if I can still get it. Because I do like Let It Be, but it definitely doesn't feel like as cohesive or as good as an album as Let It Be. You got all of them? You're collecting them all? Yeah, I've thought about it. I mean, I'm not like the biggest Beatles fan. I'm kind of selective when it comes to their like full albums. I don't necessarily need everything by them. Like for example, I owned the White Album for a while. I owned like the mono re-release they did. And that started going way up. It shot way up in price. And it was worth like $80. And I only paid like 20 for it. I'm like, I'm just gonna sell this. Because I never listened to the White Album all the way through. A super fan. Well, that's what Ramen wants you to think. See, Ramen wants you to think I'm a super fan. I'm really not. I am a fan of the Beatles. I am not a super fan. I think they're overrated, but I also think their influence was massive and can't be understated. So, I've got conflicting feelings. I've got conflicting feelings. Overall, I like a lot of their stuff. I don't think every song they've written is a masterpiece, like some would argue. But nobody is like that. Nobody puts out all, you know, top tier quality songs all the time. Weight shifting song? Not that I'm aware of in this one. If we wouldn't have gotten Beatles, we wouldn't have ELO. That's the thing, right? Like, so many of the bands that I like, some of the artists I like, I mean, we just talked about Eric Carmen. Who else do I like? Billy Joel. The Bee Gees. Like you guys said, ELO. Like so many of these acts cite the Beatles, so it's like you can't say they didn't do anything for music. In fact, arguably they did more for pop music than almost anybody, but does it mean they're my favorite band? No. But I'm glad they existed because they changed the face of music. I mean, before that, bands didn't write their own material. You know, that was like a huge turning point. You like every Beatles album? I'm glad you like them all. I would say I enjoy most of them. It's just like some of them I don't need the entire record. Like, even the Beatles, dare I say, for me, I need to own, like, Rubber Soul. I need to own Sgt. Pepper, Abbey Road. I do own Help as well. But, like, past that, probably go Greatest Hits. Couldn't imagine living in a time before independent songwriting. Yeah, literally, like, most acts before the Beatles didn't write their own material. They had dedicated songwriters, you know, trying to write hits. And then the bands would just perform these hits written by other people. That's pretty much how it went. So if only for that, you could hate the Beatles, but you have to give them that. Because they made songwriting for yourself popular. And they proved it was commercially viable, too. That was another thing. You like 3 Beatles songs, Marty. Just 3. Just 3. I have to bring it up every time, but fuck Yoko Ono. I'm with you, Mecca. Have you guys seen that video of her just screaming in a museum? If you guys have, I might have to send that on the Discord server. There's literally footage of her just in a like an art exhibit, like a museum. And she's doing performance art, and she's literally just screaming into a microphone. And like there's just a whole crowd of people standing around her, just watching silently. I haven't seen it, but it sounds right. I gotta send it to the Discord after stream. It's fucking hilarious. It's just like, it just sums up how I feel about Yoko. Her performance is how I feel about her. Love ELO, and you think Jeff Lynne's a melodic genius, but you'll admit all his productions for other artists just sound like ELO records with a different singer. I mean, yeah, when you have such a iconic kind of auditory footprint, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, admittedly, like the George Harrison album, what is it, Cloud 9? Is that what it's called? The one he did with Jeff Lynne? Like, it does sound like an ELO record. But yeah. Oh, the Beatles, yeah, becoming a non-touring band, I think definitely. Absolutely. Definitely helped them. I forget, when did that switch happen? Was that during Rubber Soul? Because Rubber Soul is easily my favorite Beatles album. Like, bar none. I don't know. Maybe Abbey Road is close. Sergeant Pepper is honestly more hit or miss than a lot of people seem to say. I think. Like, Within You, Without You, I'm sorry. If you weren't on the record, I wouldn't miss it. The Energy of No Pomegranates? I don't know if I've seen that. No, it's literally just Yoko Ono standing in an art exhibit in front of a microphone and just like screaming and moaning. And it's like somehow art. I don't get it. One time at MoMA, you saw a film of women breastfeeding and also spitting out milk. It was horrible. You hated every second. Yeah, that sounds kind of scarring. That sounds pretty scarring. Large screens every wall. That's terrifying. See, it's proof that art is subjective. Like, some people have the gall to call stuff like that art, and it makes you wonder. It makes you wonder. A visceral feeling, yeah. There's a lot happening. Yeah, like, I like to think I'm open-minded when it comes to art too, but there's like, I draw a line at a certain point. I'm like, Yoko Ono screaming and moaning is not art just because she was once married to John Lennon. I'm sorry. I don't think everything Yoko Ono touches is gold simply because she was married to a Beatle. If anybody else did the same shit, they'd be laughed at. They would. They'd be fucking laughed at. It would be a joke. But it's like, oh, well, she was married to John Lennon. I'm telling you, that's what it is. It's art, it's just shitty art. Fair enough. I guess, yeah, who am I to say what's art and what's not? I'm just being real though, like. Yeah, no, she gets away with it, exactly. That's the perfect term for it. She gets away with it. Okay. We're still in the running, I assume? Sorry, you guys got me on the Yoko Ono tangent again. One of the few things I have like a strong visceral reaction to. It's like ever since I saw that video, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Well, you got people over here busting their ass, right, to make, you know, good music or whatever. I think we're all on the same page, though, with Yoko Ono. I feel bad if there's anybody in chat that, like, secretly loves Yoko Ono or just absolutely destroying her. But again, who am I to say what's art and what's not? You know, I may think it's horrendous, but... A Yoko Ono video game. Now that would be something. That would be something. You care for Yoko Ono even less now. Oh, man. Keep tying her to Bjork? Is there any relation there? Like, have they worked together? I mean, I guess I could sort of see a connection maybe, but kind of odd. I think Bjork is far more talented than Yoko Ono ever was. God damn it, Mecca. I love how we have all these people here sitting in chat that don't have subs, and then you gift one to Yoko Ono. What a mood. What a mood. There we go. She gets $5 for her screaming in the art gallery. It's not about the money, it's about sending. That is very true with Mecca. No, entirely. Yeah, I'm talking trash and she's listening, right? Correct. All about the message. We just went all in on Yoko, holy shit. You'll even translate it, oh my god. The savagery at play right now. Oh shit. Okay, we did well here. Nice solid first place. Yeah, rant is over. I'm sorry, just anybody brings up Yoko and it's like one of the few things I'll go off on. I can't help myself. There are very few things that I feel that strongly about, but that is definitely one of them. Alright, nice. Okay. We are in the lead by 6 points. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. I think we'll get through this cup this time. That's pretty solid. Add 2 racers to the cross off the list. We got through Road Rash 64. Hopefully Extreme G here. Although I guess we didn't technically get through Road Rash 64, but... You won't be working overnight anymore? Oh, I'm sad. 3am Mecha's fun. They gave you a Chromebook and the OS is not intuitive at all. I don't think I've ever had to use a Chromebook. Maybe once. Yeah, I can imagine them kind of screwing up the UI. God, my poor finger. Having to just use your index finger to hold the right shoulder button for 5 hours. Gotta say, takes a toll on a man's finger. I mean, you can definitely say no lack of content here. The amount of maps is actually really impressive. This map is... I'm really digging, like, the industrial aesthetic. Definitely a good variety. I think they did reuse some maps through the cups, but honestly, it's sporadic enough that I didn't mind. Does the job. Work like a cheap laptop. But yeah, not digging it. Yeah. Like I said, I think maybe I had to use one once before, and I don't remember enjoying the experience. So yeah, I don't blame you for not liking it either. Very few people know what a prankster John Lennon was and how far he'd actually take a joke. Surprise bitches secret. Wait, is this real? Oh, the joke of like, okay, this is clearly fake. Because I know that John actually loved Yoko. For whatever reason, you know. People have their reasons. Wow, I only used one turbo there. God, I'm just... You guys gotta stop. I'm just gonna keep digging into Yoko Ono. This is not good. We're playing a video game? I thought this was just the roast of Yoko Ono. Making my name Roller Change? No. No, we have to do it like as we're selecting the vehicle. And I'm not quite sure where they wanted me to do that. Yoko Ono. Oh, shit. But like, who am I to say, right? Yoko Ono is Yoko Ono. Who am I, you know? When you put it in those terms, it's like, I'm just spouting at the mouth. Hey, no, 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 no. I'm just saying, it's like, well, who's the famous one? Could have been the LSD. It's all about riding the coattails. Oh my god, we're flying. That's all it takes. She was in the right place at the right time. He was also high as hell. Both true. Both true. Well, yeah, and then you read about Lennon and how he like left his first wife for Yoko, and we treated his first son, and it's just, I don't know. I don't necessarily know if I love John Lennon as an artist, but I don't know. The more I hear about him as a person, it makes me wonder. That's all I'll say on that, because I know a lot of people like John Lennon. But goddamn it, we're still on this. This is what happens. We've struck a nerve. We've struck a Kyle nerve. I could talk about this literally all night and it would do nothing. I guess it is entertaining though. Yeah, sometimes you gotta, there's multiple artists like that. Yes, art does not equal the artist. 100%. Yeah, right, yeah, I feel that point. Kind of reminds me of Space Mountain. I'm sure a lot of you have been on that ride. But I don't know why because that ride is in the dark. And I swear, like, when I went on it, I could feel shit, like, right above my head. Like, if I put my arms up, like, I would have gotten hit by something. That ride freaked me out, not gonna lie. I did not feel safe on that ride. I know it was safe, but... God damn it. Mario Twitch coming in. I should have expected as much. Yeah, no, it's just odd. Yeah, just like, because the fact it was in the dark, it just felt like shit was passing right over my head. Never forget the vinyl cover she had. Oh god, the ghostly John Lennon. That was bad. That was bad too, Mecca. What the hell? Some of these abilities are still, like, they still catch me off guard. Even after playing for the last 2.5 hours. Yo, Sleeping, how you doing? Used to rent this one? This is literally the first time I've ever played it, and I'm very much enjoying it. Hopefully you're doing well, Sleeping. It's good seeing you. Meanwhile, I'm just flying around. No clue what I'm doing. But yeah, this would have made a crazy good rental, honestly. Because I'm not sure, you know, I don't know how much replay value there really is here. Like, I don't see myself necessarily, like, throwing this on when I'm in a kart racing fix. Like, once you play through it once, probably won't need to play through it again for a while, but super pleasant game. Yeah, I would agree. Solid game, but not, like, game of the year contender, you know, not... You know, if you ask me, like, for the best racers on the N64, this wouldn't be the first one, I'd say, but... Blast is indeed alive. Sounds like mostly a sleep schedule thing. Spending some alone time, which is good. Yeah, no, I totally understand being burnt out. To have difficulty option? Yes, I'm playing intermediate at the moment. There was novice, intermediate, and I think it was just called extreme, actually. But I'm like, I don't know if I feel like intermediate's a good enough challenge. I could probably do extreme, but it's probably a little unnecessary, especially for just like a casual playthrough. Yeah, what now? Fly honey? Yeah, do we want to know what that is? I feel like blast. Like, part of me's curious, but I also feel like I might be better off not knowing what that means. One of those moments. Old man language for a girlfriend. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Who knows? I didn't know what it could mean. That could have been anything. For all I knew. Oh my god. Not our best performance on this track. Ah. That's a rip. Get with the old people lingo. You think I would? Considering all the boomer energy I give off, you think I would have known that? Sure, Mario Twitch, sure. Yes. Exactly. Pokimane is my fly honey. That was kind of disturbing, even just to say out loud. Shit. One time in uni, you asked, or you said, make whoopsie instead of had sex. The prof laughed and milk came out of their nose, dude. That would have slayed me. Don't make you clip. I mean, you don't have to clip it. You don't have to clip it. You could just appreciate the moment. You know, it's kind of like going to a concert, right? And not filming everything. Just be in the moment. No need to clip it. We were here. We know what happened. We can enjoy it. Everybody else who missed it, they just missed out. Should have been here. Okay, this track looks wild. My pretension is showing. You'll let it slide. Trying in vain to save my ass. You're gonna clip me talking about enjoying the moment and not clipping things. I see, I see. Say we need third or better on this. This track is wild. The frame rate's struggling a little bit. Clip me acknowledging the clipping. We might as well just clip the whole stream. Clipception even. Can you clip a clip? Real question. Dude, I hit the top of the map. This map is fucking bonkers. And I love it. No way you can. That's a disappointment. No true clipception. Oh my god, game. Maybe you want to relax. This is gonna be rough. Okay. I gotta focus up. Play the clip on stream and then we can clip it. Sark with the 500 IQ plays. That's the ticket. How did I not think of that? Okay, we'll see how we do here. My guess is this is where things go down the tubes. I mean, I'm already out of nitro. Right, I'm having too much fun talking, not enough playing. Focus. And then we can play that clip on stream, and then we can clip it again. And I'll make sure to like reframe it, so there's like a new webcam every time. It'll just be like 3 of me on a clip. Genius. Ah, that was bad. That was bad. See, I can't rely so much on bumping the sides when there aren't sides to bump. The laughing scene from Final Fantasy X. I don't know if I've seen that scene. Shit. Yeah, no, we're definitely gone. I think that's it. I think we have to redo the whole thing. Watch this be like the last track, too. It didn't say final race, though. Not that. Blast is aware. I don't think I've seen it. Seen that scene, clip that clip. Now we're getting like wordception. A laugh like, you know, I probably like have heard it, and I just haven't equated it to that game. That's probably what it is. The Japanese version of the laugh is even better. Remaster's less memey. Why do they gotta strip away the memes? Yeah, right, Mario Twitch. In my dreams. I should not say that. I'll have a dream tonight. Wait, we're still first? How? But we didn't qualify. That's okay. See, I have a bit of a problem with that. If we're first overall with points, better be careful, you're actually gonna start believing me. That's the beauty, you never know. That's... I have a bit of a problem with that when I'm first place points wise, and yet one track I don't do well on, and they're like, nah, start over. Memes, the DNA of the soul. Maybe, you know what I'll do? Meltdown Novice. Pansy time. I don't care. Screw it. If it means I can get through it. Why did that rhyme? Just fucking Bill Shakespeare over here. I'm being sensible. I know. Crazy. Crazy concepts. It's so many races though. I don't know. I think being more sensible would probably be switching games. Because we've probably seen everything we need to. I don't know. Mecha, you've played this. How many maps were we away? I have a feel that had to be one of the last ones. Pansy time. It's so funny. Like, I honestly don't care. Like, we tried. We gave it an effort. It's a little shitty how one map, one attempt can screw you over. I do kind of wish there was some kind of retry system in this. Just like maybe three reattempts, you know? That would have gone a long way. That could be a lyric. In my next rap song. I don't know, like, part of me is kind of debating, do I just throw something else on? Because as much as I do like this game, I don't know if I need to play through all these maps again. You know what I mean? I feel like this is time I could just throw on one other game. But it's hard to deny the beats in this in the soundtrack. It's good shit. I'm just wondering what I could play. I don't have a whole much else that ready to go on N64. There's always PS1. A bonus PS1 roulette spin. We got second. That will be enough to continue. Vanna waifu. There's 12. And admittedly, I wasn't counting how many I'd gotten through. I imagine I got through most. See, that's where my dismay is coming in. I'm like, we probably played almost all of them. You know? I mean, we could play some Wheel of Fortune. Get real relaxed with Wheel of Fortune. I don't know, what else do I have? It is almost midnight. I could try some Milo's Astro lanes on N64. That's about it for N64. I've got Wave Race, Paperboy. Fucking Milo's Astro lanes. I'm almost tempted. Screw it. Let's just throw it on for a little bit. I have zero idea how this is gonna be. I am like extremely curious about this game. It's just bowling, but it's Astro lanes. Custom Robo. Isn't that on GameCube? Never got past the first. Wait, there's bosses. You know, I've never actually played a Paperboy game. I didn't realize there were bosses in Paperboy. Let's give this a quick whirl. I want to see what this is like. Every time you ask, it adds a month. I would never do such a thing. Okay, Milo's Astro Lanes. Since bowling on PS1 wasn't enough. What year did this come out? Let's find out. I'm gonna say 1999. 98. Okay. 98. Yeah, Jay, if you want to put in the game recommendations channel, that helps me out actually quite a bit. Okay, sorry for the quick flash here. There we go. Milo's Astro Lanes. Been waiting for this one. Crave Entertainment, you know it's gonna be good. Custom, yeah, I'm aware of the DS version. It's in your top 10 DS games? Damn, okay. N64 Paperboy has bosses. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a game that had bosses. Player 1, let's go. I'm getting Paper Mario vibes from the music already.
Milo's Astro Lanes.
Yo. New slot. Alright. League mode.
Your ball.
Yo, what are these balls? That one just looks like a bubble. We got lightning. Kind of like a magma ball. I'll whip out balls in a second. Different kind of balls. Bottom left. What the hell is this? Milo's Astro Lane. Pretty self-explanatory, Blast. Come on. What are these characters? Cartoon Network ass sound effects. Yo, that head. Who do we choose? I know who Mario Twitch is gonna. Yeah. I was gonna say, I already know who Mario Twitch wants. The red guy? Lucian Warbler. Shoot, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Give it a shot. Lucian Warbler. There's a hub world? Oh, shit. That's how you know this is legit. The Galaxy. The Cosmic. Hyperspace Express. Alien Invasion. Venus. What is this? Okay, this is not what I was expecting whatsoever. Venus Vacation. Sure. Sure. Oh, this looks great. Why are the lanes so long? Ooh, in this frame rate. The lanes are about twice as long as they need to be. Mario Party meets Crash, but not quite, Blast, not quite. I don't know why it's so slow. I have no clue. This slowed, all of it together is just adding, it's making this a perfect experience. This should actually be a good hit. Or not. Oh god, that was one frame. It's all bowling, yeah. It's Milo's Astro Lanes, Blast. Oh, we're going up against Milo. The man himself. And of course the dude's a prodigy. Okay. Right. Alright, Milo. Don't need to flex and make me look bad. The man, the myth, the name of the game. Now that's a Cheeto-shaped Elvis. Yes. It all comes full circle. That should be it, right? That was not a good hit. Full freaking circle. I'm loving the Comic Sans. A real nice touch. Okay, how do I strike in this? We gotta figure out the strat for strikes. Ah, I see. I've got a plan. Wait, can you?
Come on, come on.
You can't just get like a slight curve. That's a pretty harsh curve. Can't fathom we live in the same universe. Yes, we live in the same universe as Milo's Astro Lanes. Just think about that for a moment. That's gonna hit nothing. Can of worms looking game. Dude, we are screwed. Watch Milo get another strike. Dude, Milo's kind of being a jackass.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Terrific.
I kind of hate Milo right now. Milo's being mean to Lucian. Yeah, we can't stand for this shit. That's 7. Trying to make this work. Okay, I might be able to pick this up. Oh, how far can we go? Damn, alright. Oh shit, I'm not curved. Well, that just wasted a knife. And I gotta sit and watch as it slowly rolls up. Well, this is certainly worse than I expected. I can honestly say. You're just the first player in his world. Yeah, he owns the game and the lane. How is this fair at all? Truly. Dude is just destroying me. He's actually demolishing me. What? Why did he get 3? Wait, we have power-ups? Okay, wait. This game just got cooler again. There's some kind of power-up system. Yo, man, still welcome back. Just in time for the jank. How do I... Oh, wait. Can I not? Do I have to lock it in beforehand? Or I have to hit the stars? This power-up system is whack. I wish I understood it. What the fuck? Yup.
Oh, a split.
I threw this on just on a whim, and I'm not sure what to make of this. I don't know whether I should be happy or absolutely regretting this. Well, the C buttons do the same as... Oh, shit. Am I being punished? Or are you? I'm not sure what's happening. I think the stars are points. I was gonna say, me hitting B is switching the item icon. This is so whack. I'm not sure if we'll bowl a full 10 frames even. Dude, just cleaning it all up. Just cleaning it all up.
Astro smashing.
Can't end until I win a mecha. Mecha. Why would you do that to me? Why would you force that on me? Yo, I figured that out. Okay. There we go. Some kind of chicken? I mean, if not withstanding torture is being chicken, then I guess.
Ooh, tricky.
Alright, I figured out the items. This might actually make this possible for us. This motherfucker over here. Thought it was Jank Jesus, not gives up Greg. Gives up Greg. Goddamn Mecha. That was useless. Don't let me become a POW, I'd fold like a piece of paper. Wait, we actually got 2 pin. I thought we just got the 1 pin off of that. No, I meant to. Oh, shit. Hey, there we go. Okay. It's all about them power-ups. It's basically about cheating when it comes to bowling.
Tricky.
You don't actually bowl properly. This isn't about bowling properly. It's about being a scumbag. Like, well, okay, that's good for us. Milo absolutely missing. That's good.
Too bad.
Get wrecked, Milo. Okay, so the curve, that's so confusing. The curve that appears on the ground is way more
Oh, nuts.
exaggerated than the actual curve of the ball. So I'm thinking, let's try this. Yo, let's go. I'm gonna be a bowling only streamer. Bowling video games only from here on out. Okay, now that I'm starting to get the hang of this is actually sorta neat. Sorta neat. Yo, oh damn it. I thought we were still gonna miss one. I was getting all excited. I should restart. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the move. Since I spent the first 4 frames basically wasting time. This didn't go to Japan. Usually it is the other way around. I guess bowling is bowling not big in Japan?
How about Venus?
Too hot for Japan. I was gonna say there's bowling in Yakuza, right? Because Yakuza is obviously a accurate representation of Japanese culture. Milo's creepy as shit, by the way. Tell him to stop smiling. I'm with you. Oh, we missed the middle pin. Damn it. Yeah, that is a little odd though. This came out in the US, not Japan. This come out in PAL territories? Or was this like NTSC only? All 3 frames of that split. I know, it's glorious, isn't it? Lucian is adorable. Nobody can tell me otherwise. Best slideshow on the console. Yeah, the frame rate's really not good. Brunswick Pro Bowling. Dude, I don't know how many hours I saw. I saw at least a couple hours of Silo Simon play Brunswick.
Too bad.
I could see that as something to throw on for a bit, but man, don't need to do career mode on that. Get fucked, Milo. He missed one. He got 9. Get wrecked. What a scrub. This is N64 Jedi, yep. Believe it or not. Oh, we have no items though. Doesn't matter. Damn it. Okay, I was about to say we were gonna get a strike, but
So close.
don't remember this at all. I don't think anybody remembers this game. I'm still not sure this exists, you know? I know I'm playing it, but that doesn't prove anything. There's some lore. Some Milo's Astro Lanes lore. Box art looks very PC. Yeah, it's because I'm using the manual artwork for the box art. Tiny stools for that's actually a really good comparison. Get wrecked, Milo. He's gonna use a power up, yeah. Yo, he's still kind of sucked. Not gonna lie. A teenage techno-whiz from the 22nd century spends his free time with his friends polishing his skills to compete in the Astro games. These televised games are beamed across the universe, drawing players from every corner of the galaxy. Booster Astron, the show's host, is always pitting the players against one another by providing the players with cool power-ups in an attempt to get them to slug it out for cash and prizes. I wasn't expecting a lore dump for Milo's Astro Lanes. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yo, Jeremy. Yeah, this is no Bedrock Bowling. Okay, so if we take too long to bowl, we don't get the items. Shit, that's gonna be our first. Unless we can get an item. Yeah, this is no Wicked 18. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We still okay. Quickly get items. Please. I'm gonna go right through him, aren't I? Oh wait. I guess that works. No. What an awful game, Brian. I don't think I've ever seen you just that upfront about a game being terrible. That took me off guard. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure this game goes for some money, which is idiotic. It's actually idiotic.
Yeah. Ooh, tricky.
I would be curious how much it goes for. We're getting a part 2 to the lore. Oh my god. Oh, damn it. That one is shit. I don't like that power-up at all. The Astro games use an exciting blend of bowling and miniature golf. Wait, how does mini golf figure into this? Oh, 44 CIB, really? Not as much as I thought. Milo does better when I don't do as well. It seems like it, right? Which seems backwards, but... While completing the Astro Games, players will encounter everything from alien invasion to hyperspace tunnels to a nice stroll through the nebulous park. This is one far-out challenge. You gotta take home the Astro Light trophy. Well, I can tell you right now. You're not about to play long enough to get the Astro Light trophy. Yeah, we need more curling games, Jeremy. I agree. I totally agree. Shuffleboarding games, too. This is no Elf Bowling 1 and 2. There it is. Bowling game I'm looking for in the N64 is Super Bowling. Oh, $700. Okay, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Clearly, then. I knew there was some dumbass bowling game on N64 that goes for a lot of money. Isn't that absurd, though? $700 for a cart. Almost 1,000 complete in box.
Oh, a split.
Like, imagine buying all these games, like, you know, Ocarina of Time, couple $100. Like, you pay a couple $100 for like a super quality game, and then you get to the point in N64 collecting where you're like, oh shit, I gotta get Super Bowling. I guess I gotta shell out $1,000. Japanese version. What if Super Bowling is $12? That's extremely cheap. Yeah, by comparison. Golly. Oh, it switched which... Oh, I think it switched... When I picked that up, I think it switched which, power-up I was gonna use. There it is. There it is. How are we doing?
Ooh, tricky.
That's a spare. We got a strike and a spare. We're looking all right. Milo's not looking so hot. Milo's kind of sucking ass. Oh, damn it. I thought he was about to get a 7-10 split. I was going to be so happy.
Ooh, tricky.
The characters all have descriptions. I wonder who had to write all of this out for Milo's Astro Lanes. Who had to write the manual for Milo's Astro Lanes? And what are they doing now? You know, it's the questions that keep me up at night.
Oh, a split.
Yeah, that's kind of a nasty split. Hopefully we can get an item. Oh, we missed one still. Okay, I'll take 9 out of 10, I guess. Considering Milo is having a rough time. We'll pretend like it's a handicap. We hit 100. Ha! Y'all still missed one. I don't know why, but I kind of hate Milo.
So close.
Is it just me? I kind of despise him. I'm not sure why. Nice roll there, bud. It's the face, Sark.
So close.
Yeah, it's the face. One for my character. Gleep is a good friend of Milo and just trying his best to go from couch potato to Astro Bowler. Kind of ironic that I'm hating it. No, it's even better. This is really what Warbler's really feeling and just isn't too, he's too afraid to say it. He's too afraid to let his true feelings show. He truly hates Milo. That's my own lore. That's my own reading of this. He actually despises Milo and he's just doing this out of spite. Dude, they disappeared right before I got to them. Damn it.
Spacey.
Yeah, so wait. Mario Switch, I'm still a little confused because in that write-up it mentioned mini golf. Where does mini golf figure into this? Is there also a mini golf game in this? Because that's the thing that's got me confused. This would be so sad to have a like a parent rent this for you. Oh god, yeah. Who would rent this for themselves? Who goes, and you're like, man, I got Ocarina of Time, I got Mario Kart 64, I got Banjo-Kazooie. You know, maybe a Castlevania 64. But like, after you have those, after you experience those, what makes you go, yeah, Milo's Astro Lanes? That's the one. That's the one. Is it better than Banjo? Alright, Mecha. Almost got the full 10. The weird environments? Maybe? I'm just wondering if there's like actually a different game mode. I think we might have to do a little exploring after we kick Milo's ass here. Easy. I don't know how much of this I'm actually gonna play though.
Tricky.
Yeah, Blast Core conquers all the rare stuff, right? Perfect Dark, Golden Eye, the list goes on. Get wrecked, Milo. Even with your giant ball, you can't roll a strike. Okay, is this frame 9 or 10?
Oh yeah. Ooh, tricky.
This is frame 10. All right, guys, last frame. Last frame, let's go. Let's make it count. If we can, let's try and get 3 strikes. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Ooh, tricky.
139, baby. Could we hit? I don't think we could quite hit 200. I think that would be too much. Oh, come on. I was counting on the power-ups. That's gonna be a split. Or not? Well, shit. I was hoping. Is it sad that bowling is all Milo has and yet you don't pity him? Dude, I'm telling you, like, I don't know what it is. I just hate Milo. Can't stand the bastard. I can't put my finger on it. Oh, come on. Shit. Right through the middle. Alright, not the strongest finish. But I think we still beat Milo, which is all that matters. Watch him just go ham this last frame. Or not. Or not. We won, baby. We got it. You know, I gotta say, if the frame rate and the speed weren't so slow, this wouldn't be the worst thing. The waifu is an android named Android. The latest in droid technology. She's also Milo's love interest, only she doesn't know it. The Cosmotum cups is yours. Okay, I guess we got a cup. Milo's always trying to do things to get her attention. Dude's in love with a goddamn robot. Okay. I still don't feel bad for him. Ask if he needs the bumpers put up. Oh my god.
You're our new champion.
Okay. Venus Vacation, we did it. Let's save our game. I'm creating a save file for this abomination. Did it save? Okay. That was just a really fast save. Well, we gotta try another now. I gotta know what the rest of these are. It's probably just the same bowling, but... What the hell is this? Oh, she's already dating Johnny Slamball? Johnny fucking Slamball. Why does this just keep getting better? It's the gift that keeps on giving. The lore for this game.
Ooh, tricky.
All right, Milo, try that. Oh wait, this is Onuki? See how he is. Not a great roll. Not a great roll. I think we're safe, guys. I think we got this. So Milo's a simp. Still don't feel bad for him. Milo the Astro simp. Oh shit. How do we still miss one? Damn, I thought that was a good roll. Yeah, simping a robot, no less. She's not even real. Ooh, the lane narrows there. Oh shit, we might gut her. Damn it. I didn't notice the lane narrowing there.
No way.
No way. Game's really just rubbing it in there. A robot. These jokes write themselves. Johnny likes her too. Well, they're both simps, I guess. Oh shit. Why is he curving to the left there? How is that gonna help? Smooth. AI's really just giving it to me. I think they want me to win. Come on, we still missed one. I feel like these are great rolls.
No way.
That should be right on. Hey, hey. Hey, guys know if I lose, I may stop playing. Maybe that is it. The devs were like, if we make the game annoying and hard, nobody's gonna want to keep going. At least if we make it easy and kids can enjoy it, their parents might rent it for them again. Anuki's description. Dr. Anuki hates Milo, but he really hates losing to Milo. Winning the Astro games is his ultimate goal, but Milo's meddling is continuously causing one embarrassing loss after another. I can't believe how descriptive these descriptions are. Somebody really thought these out for this jank-ass video game. Easy.
Ooh, tricky.
I'm a little afraid like this game's gonna be long though. I wonder, is there a how long to beat for this? I'm gonna take a quick look. I just need to know. Bowling lore, extremely important. I should know better. There's no info on how long to beat. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Well, I guess we're gonna have to find out for ourselves, right? Oh, that power-up's actually terrible. I don't know why anyone would ever want to use that one. Man, they give you all full stats on the characters. Oh, it's this one again. I hate that one. Worst power-up. Let's see if there's a long play on YouTube. True ending speed run. 7 hours.
The world is mine.
Somebody did. And at Milo's Astro Lanes, true ending 100% speed run. 7 hours, 8 minutes. What a god. Yeah, man, I was being redundant there. I can't believe that. Imagine speedrunning Milo's Astro Lanes. I know I've done some weird stuff. I don't know, that would probably take the cake. Oh, wow, I went right past it. Damn it. Can't believe it. I'm letting Warbler down. Look at this, only 2 strikes. What an embarrassment. What is that curve? Gleep's personality, vacant, bland, and prone to temper tantrums when depressed. Well, yikes. Alrighty then. Whoa, missed both. Anuki. Slacking over here. He's at 76. We're at 70 now. We're not much further ahead. This is no good. We better up our ante here. There we go, easy strike.
Ooh, tricky.
Take that, Anuki. Dude, what are these rolls? Why would you curve from the middle off to the right? what is the AI? It makes you wonder, like, what is the AI even doing? Is there even AI? Still missed 3. Let's go.
Impossible.
I'm gonna be king of the Astro lanes. The locations all have descriptions too. I'm just loving this lore deep dive of Milo's Astro lanes. I was not expecting this. Is that actually gonna hit? Oh, we might barely miss that. Damn it. Here I thought I was on target. I kind of deserve to get booed for that one. Which location was this? I don't remember. I mean, we're bowling into whatever the hell this thing's mouth is. Whatever it is.
Ooh, tricky.
Wait, hold on. Can we tamper with them while they're bowling? You see there was like a bomb icon at for our ability while they were bowling? I think you can fuck with the other bowler. Oh, I gotta try that next. That might change things even more. Give us something to do while we're not bowling. I do appreciate that there's like a line right down the center here. Like half of the tongue is dark, the other half isn't. Giving us that gauge. Okay, I'm gonna test this. I want to see if this works. I think we can somehow explode their ball or something. I've got right trigger ready. Oh, there's like goo? Oh. See? This is even more... There's even more to this than we thought.
Too bad.
You can screw with the other player. This is great. Get wrecked. He's at 107. We were definitely higher than that. We're at 107 a frame earlier. Tongue bowling, yes. The best kind of bowling. Figured it out. This is called Alien Invasion. Here's the description. The terrifying alien commander is ready for the bravest of Astro bowlers. At first, you may find him a bit slow, but soon he'll be chomping at the bit. Watch for his UFO riding minions and their laser. Wait, there's minions? We haven't seen the minions, I don't think. Laser blast minions? Well, now I'm getting intrigued. Maybe that's on higher difficulties? This seems like it's gotta be on easy.
Terrific.
This has been quite simple. Okay, we get one more roll. They're with Groot at the moment. Fair enough. Do I have the game on Kyle? I didn't change the difficulty, Mansta.
Ooh, tricky.
This is whatever default it was on. What was that roll? Like, what is the AI doing?
Impossible.
Impossible. Please just miss. Yeah, the anti-specials, which I like. Oh, damn it. They cleaned it up. They get another roll.
All right then, cool.
Ooh, tricky.
Nice try, bud. I think we still won.
Amazing.
What franchise needs a bowling game? That's a good question, Mecha. Splatterhouse bowling? Could you imagine? Splatterhouse. That would be pretty great. Honestly, kind of surprised there's not a Simpsons bowling. I know everybody's sick of the Simpsons, but I'm kind of shocked that never, as far as I know, never happened. Mario bowling would be excellent. A little surprised that hasn't happened either. Mario bowling would be sick, because they would do it right.
New champion.
They would definitely do it right. We still have Hyperspace Express. Oh god, how many other galaxies are there? Oh fuck. Okay, they're locked up. I think we might do the first area. I don't know if I need to do more than one more round. This is kind of a cool looking lane. Why is there a bump in the middle though? Why is that necessary? One special mini game in Mario Party 8 that's bowling. No, I would love to see a full-on bowling game with Mario. Full-on Nintendo bowling game. That's not Wii Sports. Oh, I already used it? Damn it. That was bad. That was bad. I don't like this gimmick of having there just be a bump in the lane. That's so lag. There you go, you're getting your waifu, Mario Twitch. Playing at least long enough for you to see her. Android. Freaking Android. That was a good attempt at that, actually. That's probably what how I would have tried that, honestly. Yo. Wait, hold on. Did you guys see that? We had the 3 balls. We had the triple ball threat. That's what I'm gonna call it now, the triple threat. And then we had the big one. I think you can activate multiple at once if you have more than one. So you can just like spam all the abilities each time. Just to secure the win. Oh, and she got a strike too. Actually gonna force me to play here. Hell yeah.
Ooh, tricky.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? Like when you'd actually go bowling and they'd have all the animations for like when you get a strike or a spare or a split. It's like the animations they'd play on the TV when you were at the bowling alley, which is kind of neat. I kind of have to give it some credit there. I won't say it nails the vibe, but it gets pretty close. And I can respect that. Nice try, Ann. Oh. How sad. I think we'll do this game and be done. Maybe I'll take a quick look at... I feel like it's just gonna be more bowling. I don't think the game's gonna throw any curveballs. Every pun intended. Okay, let's see if I can clean this up.
Ooh, so close.
Let's try a whack curve. Oh, and then all the items despawn. Oh, I still got it. Let's go. That was clean. I was expecting to use an item there.
Terrific.
I'm kind of happy I picked that up. What was that roll? The AI just seems to randomly want to roll off to the side as if that's like gonna do anything.
Yes, well.
Yes. Yeah, no, it's not necessary. After this one, we're done. I might take a quick peek just to see if anything changes, but I don't think it will. I still can't believe there's no info on how long to beat, and the only long play on YouTube is a speed run of the 100% true ending, 7 hours. Like, who and why? Absolute mad lad. Lucky number 7. We're already to 75. This is going well. That works. Okay. Sure, I'll take it.
Ooh, tricky.
Okay, halfway through the game. Yeah, see, Anne's just, she's not doing too hot. What is this roll? She'll be lucky to hit 1 pin. She hit nothing.
That just won't do.
No way.
3 leagues. There's planetary, galaxy, and cosmic. Okay. Each one's in a dome. There's a 9-hour, 100% playthrough. I just can't imagine, like, thinking, okay, I want to add a long play for this game to YouTube. This is what I want to contribute to the internet. And be like, instead of just doing like a casual playthrough, I'm gonna do the entire game. Like, I just wonder how that happens. Yo, Time Walker, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Damn it, we missed the middle pin. Yeah, why speedrun Final Fantasy when you can speedrun Milo's Astro lanes? Oh my gosh. This game really isn't that bad. The fact that there's like power-ups. If this game was sans power-ups, it would be so boring, but the power-ups kind of make it. I'll give it a pass for the power-ups. Oh shit, I didn't bowl fast enough. Okay, I didn't realize that wasn't just a bump. That was a straight up jump in the lane.
No way.
Okay, well, rip me. Didn't realize that. Each league is progressively more advanced. Okay. Must bowl a higher score than your computer rival opponent. Bonus appears. Oh, so what is the bonus? That's probably for 100%.
Yes, well.
So essentially, if I just wanted to like beat the game, it would be what I just did times 3, right? Because we'll be done with this dome. And there's 2 other domes. I don't think I want to do all 3 domes. I think I'm going to pass on the all 3 domes.
That just won't do.
I know, I'm probably disappointing everyone right now, but... I don't think I need to play 6 more of these games just to see an ending. Planetary class dome lanes are designed for the novice bowler. Okay. These lanes are the closest you'll get to bowling on Earth. Oh shoot, in Galaxy the lanes are trickier. Jumps, bumps, and other environmental obstacles. Well damn, that makes me kind of want to take a look at them. The Cosmic class is where the Star Astro Bowlers hang out. You definitely have to earn the right to compete in the Cosmic class. You know, at least they tried here. There was some creativity. Yeah, I can't wait to bowl with aliens too, Time Walker.
That just won't do.
Can't wait. Nice. Yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll finish up this game and we'll take a quick look in the Galaxy class. But I think I'm gonna be done. 6 more games of this would be a lot. They move pretty slow, unless I like overclock the emulator to run faster.
Yes, well.
There's like too much downtime here. Not quite, Anne.
That just won't do.
Alright, last 2 frames. Oh, we missed the 2 at the front. Should be able to clean this up. Might just go right down the middle. Better go fast though, I need those power-ups. Nice, okay. Last frame. Let's see, did we get any fun items against her? I noticed we haven't had a sabotage item in a while. Those are kind of fun. Yo, part of me almost hopes she gets strikes just so that it goes a little quicker. I did actually speedrun a bowling game once. I don't know how many of you guys remember this. But I played Animaniacs 10-Pin Alley. And the speedrun of that game is you lose on purpose. And you basically hope the AI bowls as many strikes as possible. Marge says goodnight, Cynic. Going to bed. Alright, take care, man. Yeah, I think we're going to be wrapping up soon anyway. Yeah, I would like to see a bowling game with power-ups like this, but just, yeah, done better. Because this is a good concept. It's just not executed that well. Speedrun anybody, exactly. You spam X, essentially the entire time. Beautiful speedrun. After you win a lane, you must complete the bonus mode. Usually involves crazy pin configuration that you must knock down. To clear the bonus, you are given 3 chances to knock them down. If you're successful, you'll deer the bonus. Clear the bonus, I imagine. Clear the bonus and advance to the next cup for the Astro lane. Lanes are also loaded with power-ups to help you finish the bonus lanes. So, my understanding is the bonus isn't really a bonus. You have to do the bonus to move on. So even though we won, 190, that's pretty damn good. We kind of killed it. But even if we win all 3, 1v1s here, we still have to do the bonus mode just to get to the next area. So it's not really bonus. They're basically, if they're forcing you, it's all required. Yeah, so we still can't get to the next dome. Okay, yeah, I'm done after this. No wonder the speed runs 7 hours. The way things unlock in this game.
Oh.
Sorry, Ann, you lost. 84 to 190. Get destroyed. Get absolutely destroyed. Ann says I was taking it easy on you. Yeah, right. We'll buy that. Okay. In the off chance that I ever play this video game again, I'll save, but... Yeah, sure, Ann. She's definitely not just telling herself that to feel better. Because the way you described it, it's gonna be like just different pin configurations. Which doesn't necessarily excite me. I mean, I guess we could take a quick look at one of them.
Oh no! Problems are
I'll take a quick look and then we're gonna call it. Yes, it's just some like crazy pin configurations. Saturday Night Speedway, I have not. What was that? So earlier today for the first, I want to say I've heard of it. I'm fairly certain I've heard of it. Personally, you'd always pass this up if given the choice between this and some other game, including Claymates. I already hate this. We get 3 ball. Okay. Because as soon as you get a pin, the ball just goes flying. Yeah, that's.
winning so soon?
Oh, I hate this. I get the idea now. I think the idea is you clear each set one at a time. What happens if we don't get it? The game just glitch. Yeah, like the presentation's good, it's just it's missing that pizzazz. Amazed I'm sticking with it so long. I figured I'd give it as much of a shot as possible because I'm never coming back. I get all of them. I just want to see if I can do this. God, the frame rate gets so bad here. There's still a pin. Yeah, I could see being kind of fun with multiple people. Just playing against the AI isn't all that exciting. Yo, that was good. You rate this Nintendo. N64 exclusive, baby. Quality stuff. I totally missed both of those. I could have gotten that.
Oh, too bad. Try again
Yeah, the more difficult lanes, I mean, it definitely raises a challenge, right? How fast are these? Wait, is it literally just the one? I'm a little curious. I think the bonus might be that short, actually. 64 might be the least favorite of the main console. What, main Nintendo consoles for you? I might be in agreement with you on that. As much as I do like some of the stuff on the system. Oh, yo. Oh my god, the frames. Can we get the ones at the end? Oh, just common consoles in general. On a scale of 1 to 11,500, why 11,588? May I ask? Why not? I guess I can't argue with you on that. I'd give it I'd give it a 48,563 out of 11,588. Why am I bowling using the PSN logo? Good question. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We were 1 pin off.
Oh, too bad.
I feel like I'd at least gotta get one of these done. Do I have big ball? I probably should have rotated through my available power-ups. Why is this game sucking me in? This is not good.
Oh no!
God, maybe there is something to the speedrun of this. That right ball should hit the ones at the back, yes. Can't wait for me to play this further tomorrow. I swear. Yo, this is good, actually. I think we got it this time. There we go. Game looks kind of cool. ... Play as Anne tomorrow. Oh, man. Okay, so that's literally it for the bonus lanes. I mean, they're so quick. They're so quick. It really should be called challenge instead, yeah. Calling it bonus is kind of a lie. Because, like, if you want to move on, you have to play it. Oh, we got them all. First ball, we got it. Yeah, I want to know where the mini golf is, man. I'm with you. That one was quick.
You did it.
That flyover of the damage we dealt. This isn't terrible. I don't think I could give this an F. This is like a D+. Maybe a C- if I'm feeling generous.
Welcome to the Hyperspace Express.
I guess mini golf, yeah, it's more of the set dressing. F+ demonic. F+. Very few redeeming qualities, I guess. Okay, and then there's just the ones at the back? I do have a couple different items. None of the good ones, though. Of course. Whoa, okay. Brian D-. Harsh critics over here. I think we got him. Only comparison is always, is it worse than the Johnny Bravo PS2 party game? What, you didn't love Johnny Bravo's Extreme Datorama, Time Walker? Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
Good job. You're qualified for the next league.
Guys, we've qualified for Galaxy League. What is my life? Are they the same? Alien in... Why are they just sequels? Alright, I'm trying the new one, Asteroid Terror. Screw sequels to levels we just played. Oh, what the fuck? We got these dorks popping up. Well, that was clean. Strike on the first one. That's pretty good. Johnny. Johnny's got that stride. I don't understand how this is quite fair, though. Why is there a crater right before the 10 pins? Like, that's totally gonna fuck with the ball's trajectory. This game makes 0 sense. Let's see if we can beat Johnny. This is where I'm calling it. After this match. Because it's just more bowling. It's just more bowling. Who would have thought? I'm glad the maps are getting a little bit more exciting, though. Yeah, I think the mini golf aspect is literally just the course design. And the fact that shit pops up. Expect a windmill. Yeah, we need a windmill at some point. Oh, we missed the 2 on the left. I've played, exactly, I have played too much of this to give it an F. If it was really that bad, I would have turned it off already. Oh, man. So close. Johnny Slamball is the hippest alien in the galaxy. Although Milo is careful not to call him friend, Johnny's deviant abilities sure come in handy to Milo. Yeah, I think this is a C-. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. It's below average, but not by much. The frame rate's really bad. The frame rate's bad. The pacing isn't great.
Oh, a split.
Graphics aren't horrible, though. Yo, hey there, Lilo. Welcome in. Above average for N64? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Hidden gem? I don't know if I'd call this a hidden gem. I think that's giving it a bit too much credit. And the graphics are kind of neat. I can't dog on the graphics. Oh, man. Jid and him. Yes, Pukistan. Johnny's personality is unbearably cool and very unbearably cool. The point where it's annoying. Oh, we missed the middle one still? Real hardware? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. I am emulating this. Maybe someday I'll splurge to get like a full-on N64 setup, but at the moment, no. It's very clean. The beauty of N64 emulation, it just cleans it way up. But in some cases, almost too much. Like, some games start looking almost kind of nasty. Because a lot of N64 textures are really low res. I mean, even look at the floor near us here. Like, that's pretty damn muddy. .6'10". 6'10". Will I over-appreciate N64 games? You sound like Rick now. Like, nothing on N64 can be good. There are some good N64 games. Oh, you're saying the upscaling will make me over-appreciate it? I guess maybe to a sense, yeah. Yeah, no CRT bloom. Yeah, I feel you on that. Sleeping, you're emulating Panzer Dragoon Saga right now. It's pretty ugly. That's unfortunate, because that game is so highly regarded. Retro Tank 5X is going to add a filter for it. That would be nice. That would be nice. I'm not a big CRT filter guy myself, but just having the option is always good. We might actually lose this match. Yo, he's getting spares. N64 had some amazing game. Problem is that there's like 5 of them. I mean, yeah, that might be exaggerating a little bit, but yes, it's limited. It's definitely limited. 5 might be generous. It's a limited library. I mean, there was only like, what, 300 games total or something? Like, there wasn't a lot to choose from to begin with.
A split.
Who's cooler, Johnny Bravo or Johnny Slamball? I think I'd have to go Johnny Bravo. In terms of whose game is better, Johnny Slamball. God, this lane. Rare games, arguably all good. Yeah, I would say pretty much all of them are worth trying. Dude, we're gonna lose. I can guarantee. I should have quit while I was ahead.
Ooh, yeah.
Unless I started getting strikes. Yeah, we're done. I gotta figure out a new strat or we're gone. Maybe just straight up the lane. Oh, the PS1's library. You can't beat it. Yeah, I mean, it's not even fair. Not even fair comparing PS1 to N64. Must be some rubber banding where AI suddenly does all strikes. I wouldn't pull it past this game. Oh my god, come on. You're planning an NES Rare stream, man? Oh, nice. Got him already. Yeah, I'm losing steam here a bit, especially if Johnny's just gonna start cleaning house here. Johnny's too good. Too good. I don't think I've played a single NES Rare game yet.
Ooh, tricky.
Like, obviously I know of them, you know, Battletoads. I was gonna say, wait, is Blaster Master one of them? Or is that Sunsoft? I'm blanking on that one. I want to say Blaster Master's Rare, right? Don't know if you ever beaten any of them. Oh, I can tell you I haven't even played any of them. Okay, we actually got a strike. I think this game's over though. This is definitely a league above, right? It's a cut above. Let's hope they don't spare this. Cobra Triangle, RC Pro-Am. Okay, RC Pro-Am's been on my list. Snake Rattle and Roll, okay. AKA some good quality stuff. Who would have thought? Yes, he missed one. Rare for them to make a good game, Mecha. Wow. Gotta get that pot stirring. 9 game show games in 3 years. Wow. That's quite a bit. Come on, man. Yeah, we definitely lost. High quality games, just not ones you enjoy. That's fair. That's fair. Not your cup of tea. Okay, at least I got that. Oh yeah, Solar Jet Man. Marble Madness, nice.
Ooh, tricky.
I think we still lost, but I'm gonna try here. Yeah, he's got too many spares. Unless I get like all strikes coming up. Oh, I forgot I have that. Okay, if I can keep him from getting a spare on this. Which I should be able to with my item.
No way.
No way. Bull, you bastard. Bada bing. Nice try. We're gonna deny that. We're gonna deny that spare.
No way.
47. That's a lot. 47 Nintendo games. Considering the library, I think the official library of NES games is like what, 800 something? Like not including unlicensed. Oh, come on. Where are we at? Oh, this might actually be close. This might actually be close. Oh, I'm kind of nervous. we need to pick this up. Come on. Damn it. Off by 1. It's 106. What do they have again? 109? 111. And they still got another extra frame to go. Oh, this is brutal. Yeah, we're gone. I think this is where I gotta tap out. Unless I get like a perfect 10th frame.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, tricky.
And he got a strike. No, we're gone. We're gone. It's over. It's over, y'all. Oh, come on. We couldn't get the strike. Killing me, game. This is why Johnny has a girlfriend and Milo doesn't.
No way.
He's just the superior bowler. Come on, are you serious? Well, we lost. We lost. I tried. 115, he was already ahead of that. 111. With a strike. Well, it is almost 1:30. I think it's time. I think it's time we call it a night. I got through a third of the game, though. So there's that.
Ooh, tricky.
Will I ever play this again? Probably not. Just being real. Probably not. But what a game. What a game. Let's see. Who do we raid? I think we might raid Matt Kuo tonight. He's playing Clock Tower on the Super Nintendo. Nope. PS1. I lied. Clock Tower PS1. I wouldn't mind seeing some of this. But thank you all for hanging out. The raids tonight. God, there was too many to mention. Actually, a lot of raids. Thank you guys. Really means a lot. Got through some N64 tonight, which is a console that I really should play a little bit more, but I think soon enough we're gonna run out of stuff. Like when there's only 300 games. Anywho, have a great night, everybody. Hopefully I'll see y'all again soon. We're gonna raid Matt. Let me make sure. Oh wait, he's almost 6 hours in. He looks like he might be wrapping up. Hold on.
Just be tired when I come back because it's a 12-hour drive. So we'll see on Monday. When I get
Yeah, no, he's wrapping up. Rip. Matt, if you're watching the VOD, on the off chance you're watching the VOD, sorry, bud. Poor timing. Let's see. What is Combat King doing? Combat King just finished a game too. What are my odds right now? Let's see. Alright, who else I got? Maybe I'll raid Commander Space Cat since I never get the option to. He's like never live when I'm wrapping up. He's playing Innocent Life, a futuristic Harvest Moon. We're gonna raid Commander Space Cat, the leader of the Space Cat stream team, which I'm a part of, by the way. For those that didn't know. Chill guy has about of an eclectic taste as I do, probably if not more. Probably if not more. He tends to lean more toward RPGs than I do. But take care, everybody. Have a good one. Again, hopefully I see y'all soon. And who knows what I'll be playing next? I have no clue. Maybe we'll do another roulette soon. I would like to do another one soon because that was a lot of fun last night. Take care, everybody. See y'all later. Hopefully you have a good night.